Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Blueprints. And I am so embarrassed to say today, about 3 hours ago, was the first time I realized the name of this game, Blueprints, is like blueprints, as in the thing you're constantly using to draft rooms. That's it. I didn't make the connection before. Or if I did, I forgot the connection, but I saw closed captioning of my own video, call it a blueprint, and I went, oh, blueprints. Oh, that's funny. So there you go. Day 19, we have our goal of doing more than 2 days in one stream. So we're gonna accomplish that today. Last time was not the secret garden. I've been going through my old videos, which, by the way, is a great way to find hints and clues, is watch your own old videos without spoilers, because it's me. I'm allowed to do that. But last time we opened up so many safes. We opened up so many different clues. I think we start today with a bunch of money. I don't remember exactly, but the point is, we also have an 11 allowance. We are kind of killing it, and we still haven't gotten to room 40, was it 46 or 47? We haven't gotten there yet. We're not super in a rush. I know how to get there, or very close how to get there. I know how to open the antechamber. You literally walk in. There will be something in there that will impact things going forward. We have 69 coins. Nice. And 15 gems. My computer is being weird. This is a computer issue. Okay. Could be my keyboard. All right. I'm going to turn my keyboard off and back on. This is literally never happened. Anything like this. It's not that it's lagging, because when I turn my mouse, okay, hold on. Technical difficulties. Okay. Boom. We restarted, rebooted. We don't know what was going on, and here we are. 69 nice coins, 15 gems, that's what I was saying, and look at my normal movement, and wait until you see this, folks. I'm going to click on this, and boom! 80 allowance because I added 11. Let's do some quick math. Good to go. All right, so we actually have... I don't know what to do with all this money. In hindsight, it seems a little silly. We have Blessings with a High Roller, which means each time you draft a shop room, gain a ivory thingy, and then you gain extra money each time you roll. That's the blessing we had. So I think we are going to use the Banner of the King, and we are going to draw shops. There's still 3 shops we've never drawn. I don't know why. Today might be the day we get so much money that we buy books in the bookstore, because once I read the books, they can't take that away from me. They can take my items away from me, but they can't take my reading away from me. So maybe that's what happens today. Let's see what we get outside. That's going to determine... Oh, that's right. Thank you, John. The reservoir. So our goal, although day 1, we'll call this day 1, which is day 19, might be a little different than what we do on day 20, just because we have so much money, because we had a bunch of money and then we froze it. Let's play it a little bit by ear, but let's see if we can. I want to do the boiler room lab puzzle. Absolutely. That is a puzzle I know how to solve. It is a matter of getting the right RNG, as they say. I want to go down to the reservoir. We've drained the reservoir, so we could go there right now, but there's a bunch of chests down there from what I saw. I'm guessing, I actually don't know this, so maybe we'll go one way or the other. I'm guessing you need a lot of keys. So if we do Banner of the King and get shops, and or depending on what we get here, if we do something, maybe shops where you can buy keys, often you can buy keys. If we get things that we can, we get a locker room and a conference room. So maybe today is buy something at the bookstore, again, so we can just know the information that's in them. Buy keys or something. So if we get, I don't know, 5 or more keys, we head down to the reservoir and see what happens. I don't know. So before we do anything else, let's see what we get here. I wouldn't mind getting the schoolhouse again because I have yet to draft a classroom for whatever reason. I guess hovel would be bad because we actually have gems. So trading post would be good. I guess I could maximize my likelihood of getting the trading post by doing the king. Yeah, actually, let me think about that. Which one of these do I want? Because if I want the trading post, then I could just right now go Banner of the King and probably highly increase my chances. And also, by the way, I'll show you this in a second. There's still a black room. I don't know what the black room does. So maybe tomorrow, I mean day 20, we click Banner of the King and we do black room all day. I don't know what it is. There's a chance that this is a black room. There's a chance, not the red rooms. We got all the red rooms. There's a chance that the shops are like black and yellow. There's a chance that some of these are black rooms. I don't know because we're missing a lot of rooms still. There's a chance room 46 is a black room. So I don't know. So with that all in mind, I wouldn't mind getting the shelter just because the superpower of 3 red rooms is pretty nice. Tool shed, 2 special items. You know what? There's too many of these that are good. I'm happy, honestly, with any of them. So let's just, yeah. See, now it's either tool shed or trading post. I like the idea of making today the key day, the buy and key day. If today is the buy and key day, you know what? Let's go trading post. No, tool shed. Oh, maybe that's a mistake. Give me something good at least. Lockpick. Yes, can't use lockpicks on chests. Oh, do you think... Oh, I almost want to Google this, but I'm not going to. I wonder if you can use the chest in the reservoir look different. And I was just about to say, I wonder if you can use a hammer on them. I know you can't use a lockpick on any chest, so I'm assuming you can't use them on the special chest. But yeah, okay. So we got the shovel. So we could go Banner King green room and just get a bunch of dig. See, black. Blue rooms are like the main rooms. Bedrooms. Wait, what color is this? Wait, which one's shop? Green, red. What's the difference between these two? Oh yeah, hallways and then shops. So we're going to go shops. So we're going shops, and we'll see. Joker is unfortunate that he has 2 gut feelings at the same time. I should have a coin flip handy. I should. Yeah, that's my downfall in poker, too. I always have two things in mind. I mean, 4 more gold, right? But let's get a corridor, because... I like to build out to the east, like immediately go all the way to the edge. That gives us more flexibility. Well, I mean, yeah, you know what? We're going to do laundry room. We're going to do laundry room because I am genuinely curious what this does. Oh, that's right. Well, this was a waste of a room. I've already done it. Well, we got a die, so, and we got a coin, so not a total waste. Yeah, we got an ivory die from the fact that it's a shop. But what I was gonna say is, we used this last time. You had to power this. I was wondering if we could, like, get another allowance or something. All right, what do these do? Oh, wait, do we just get keys this way? Do we just beat the game right now? Okay. Swap gems to gold. No. Exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. So I can just get 14 keys right now, right? Is that what I'm reading? Do we just win? Do we just do reservoir today and not worry about any of this other stuff? Okay, all right. All of your gems with all of your gold. I want... But I want... Oh, dude, okay, hold on. Can I do it again? I can't. So now that I have 0 gems, this... Did we just do it? Did we just do it in 2 rooms? What's this one do? That's the worst one. Oh, I don't have 5 gold. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I feel kind of dumb now. I don't have 5 gold to now swap my 81 gems into... I want to turn my 71 gems into 71 keys. Am I even doing this right? Okay, so we need 5 gold. Oh, no. Uncle John, we can get 5 gold like this. We can get 5 gold like this because of my die. Because of my blessing. If I roll a die, I just get 5 gold. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are... Yeah, I think today might be a reservoir day. I think we change whatever plans we were doing, and now it's a reservoir day. Keys for sale. In hindsight, I guess I could have just bought the keys. Do I want the... Okay, now I'm confused. All right, I'm going to go pantry. I think I've confused myself. Good. Banana. Still not 5. Okay, let's go here. Aquarium. Wait, no, I want to re-roll. This gives me a gem, though. Son of a gun. All right. I don't think I need a lot of steps. I don't think I need a lot of steps for the reservoir, so maybe it's okay that I take a little bit. I was going to do aquarium because it counts. Oh, well, I mean, come on. All right. Oh, let's do a guest bedroom. Yeah, well, guest bedroom actually dead ends our entire run. So let's redraw the floor plan. Now we have our gold. And then we do a bedroom, right? Oh, I should have done the storeroom. I just don't want to. I don't want to end our run in case we get something in the reservoir that actually makes it so we should come back here. Okay. All right. I gotta stop my forward progress, because if we had dead ended this room, there was no way north. We actually have no way north from here. So yeah, we have one way south. Actually, you know what? Geez, wasting a lot of steps, but let's go ahead and do this now. I know, Uncle John. You know how bad I want to do the casino. You know how bad I want to do the casino. Reading Nook is literally the wrong direction. All right, I guess we're going here to get the geez, I'm having trouble with my words today. To get the ivory dye. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So I have 14 keys right now. I can turn all those gems back into gold. Now, this is not a 1-to-1. That's true. It's not 1-to-1. But I do kind of want this special key. So I think... Do we turn gems into gold and then come back and buy the special key and then turn gold into keys? Is that how this works? I want the special key. I've never made this room before, as far as I know. So this is 4 gold each, so... Shoot. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I could just... You know what? I think we'll just do this. because there's not going to be any more steps to go in here. Perfect. We'll go kitchen. Yeah, we'll go kitchen because that'll give me another die. And I was hoping there'd be some food. There's some food to buy. Ooh, hold on. So I can maybe come back here for the steps if I do get more money. What am I doing? Am I just playing the game now? I don't even know what I'm doing. Passageway that uses 2 gems, but yeah, let's do that. That gets me going again. All right. Yeah, let's go this way. Commissary. So we're going to redraw. Now I have my money. That's why I was literally doing that just to get the money. Shoot. Boiler room. I mean, if we could solve the boiler room and lab puzzle right now. Drawing room means you can redraft. But if the drawing room doesn't have vents on the top, then that actually doesn't help us, right? I'm going to do drawing room, and I have an idea why. Let me tell you. Does it have vents? It does not have vents. Okay. So, the reason why was gem is in here. That's reason number 1. And then reason number 2 is we can now draw and redraw things that give us more... Exactly. That give us more rerolls. Hold on. This is sort of not great for us, but I have a plan, and this plan is costing me gems, but I think we only need like 20 keys or something. I mean, there was a lot of stuff down there, but I don't think there are that many things. Okay, perfect. Now we have 3 dice. I wish it showed you if you had vents or not. Yeah, absolutely. It's very frustrating that doesn't. Now, we have 3 dice. What do I do with those 3 dice? I make the freaking lab, folks. I make the lab. Redraw. Lab. Laboratory! Yes! We got this. We did it. We're going to do the reservoir, and we're going to do the freaking lab puzzle right now. Right now. Ironically, that door closes. We're going to figure that out in a second. I think once you activate it, it's actually fine. Okay. Oh, everything's coming up Millhouse right now. Let's run an experiment first. Oh, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I haven't seen a new letter, so that could be interesting. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you spend 2 or more gems when drafting a room. Oh, I'm not likely to do any of these things. You scare off the mice? What? Darn, I'm not likely to do any of these things. I don't want to lose 5 steps. I could draft a red room, though, but then I don't want to lose 5 steps. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you spend 2 or more gems. I didn't see what the fruit for sale was. Oh, actually, I can check. I don't have to do the experiment now. If the fruit for sale in the kitchen is apple, then this is a really good experiment. You know what? I don't want to waste the steps. We're going for it. Right? Okay, let me actually, hold on. I'm going to say apple. Using all my computer power to save a vid. Be right back. Understand. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're gonna gain a star because we can turn stars into I don't know, things. Okay, all right. Now, remember the lab puzzle that I solved? Oh, look at this beautiful. Look at it. Look how beautiful it is, all powered up. So I solved this. I solved this a long time ago. Let's see. It was push. It was something like push. What is it? Push 3 up after 9. So there could be other numbers involved, but let's go 9 and then 3. Is that it? Oh, so you could have brute forced this one too. I like that about this game. They gave you the brute force option. I don't know what's happening. I've been wanting to do this for... I think I got this in like day 4. I solved this puzzle. Something like that. Day 4 or day 5. I was going back and watching my VOD. I was making shorts. And we've done a lot of stuff in this game. We have really genuinely done a lot of stuff. The Black Ridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you'll access one offline terminal from the network. Boom! Another permanent. Wow, I was not expecting that to be that big of a puzzle. That is really quite something. Great. Okay, let's get... Oh, hey, look! I just got a star. There's an apple right in this room. I bet they did that on purpose. Wow. Okay, so this is going south. So if we could get Joker accidentally winning as usual. Is it accidentally winning, or am I just some next level subliminal genius? Who's to say? Not me. So we're gonna go aquarium because that is gonna give me a die. And then I want to key. There it is, worth it right there. I want to save my steps. I want to check out the Black Ridge Grotto, but the grotto is a permanent thing. So let's go to the reservoir and let's do one more thing. Yes, let's get. Ooh, do we re-roll here? I mean, 3 gems is nice because 3 gems, I think, as long as we do things correctly, means 3 more keys. So do we want to do this here? We're not doing casino. I know you all want me to do casino. Nobody does. Although the casino could just have like 20 gold in it again. That was pretty cool. 3 gems is good. I wouldn't mind re-rolling. Let's re-roll to get something going north. There we go. Courtyard. This is a core. This is one that counts as a corridor as well. That's why it's the courtyard. We're gonna go closet 2 items though. I think that's a little too powerful right now. Although green rooms don't cost gems to draft. That's actually really powerful too. We're gonna get 2 items because usually one of them is a key and I'm usually frustrated. Nope, it's a die. A die and a gem. Both of those things are actually pretty solid. Okay, folks. I wanted a room that pointed north, but I was happy with that. We still, right now, literally only have one direction. It's the story of my life. That goes north. Okay, so let's save that. I'm done in the house. Yeah, I'm done in the house. Let's see if they're selling apples in here, because that would just be a real advantage. It's a banana. It is a banana. Okay, do some math with me. Club sandwich. Actually, shoot, I wish I remember the chef salad was there. I would have built more green rooms. We have 1 green room. Aquarium counts. Yeah, we only have 1 green room. So that'd be 5. Yeah, that's not worth it. Darn it. That'd be worth it really quick. Okay, so this brings us down to 21, and then we buy the special key, and the special key brings us down to, we're still at 15. Okay, I need enough gold to run the washer twice because I think I actually have messed it up, if that makes sense. So this will be good. This brings us down to 4. But why is my math not working? 13. It'll bring us down to 13. Wow, what an interesting day we've had. I think there was actually a faster way here, but I messed it up. But it's fine. I don't really care. We're doing it. We got 56 steps. Okay. Swap keys for gems. I think we don't get to pick which way, so I think it's going to take all our keys, and then we're going to spend 5, and then we got to do it back and spend 5 again. So I wasted steps, but yeah. Oh, no. No, we actually did it the way we wanted it. Okay, so it didn't do all of them because we already had 15 keys. I don't fully understand how they make that decision, but it did that before with the, what's the word I'm thinking of? Boy, we're struggling today, as you can tell. It did that with the tokens or the stars and the allowance, and I'm okay with that. I don't think we need 63 keys, honestly. Basement key would be amazing. I have a feeling that that's an endgame object, though. The silver key. Unlocking the door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. I have done this before, and I don't remember what happens. All right, let's save our 8 gold. How close are we to the kitchen? You know what? We're 0 steps away from the kitchen because the bedroom gives you +2. We're going to use this gold right now. And this, maybe... Should I save some gold? I was going to just sell these bananas, but I don't know why do I need gold? I don't know why I need gold, but I might need steps. Because we want to check out the Black Grotto. Man, today, you know what? I'll just say this, not to jinx myself. Even if we accomplish nothing else, today has been a good day in this game. We got the lab boiler room and unlocked a permanent. Done. Right there. Good to go. And even without even thinking about a plan, I picked the Banner of the King and I picked shop. I forgot about laundry room. I just completely forgot about the laundry room. So here we are with 63 flipping keys. So let's go check out the Black Ridge Grotto. I think it's here. I hope it doesn't collapse or anything. Oh, I was just thinking, I bet having the hammer, which, I was going to say having the hammer probably, This is the sundial. Do I need to take the chip from here and put it in the sundial, or take the chip from the sundial and put it in here? Or is this the chip that was already in the sundial and they loaded it here for me? I don't know the answer to that question. Swan song. Oh, no. This is the admin code. The servant's quarter found a note that said the temporary admin key of the first 4 letters of the last name and then the first initial. So it was R-U... This is why I take notes, people. O-U-T-H. Okay. R-O-U-T-H. They said it was going to be changed. Hold on. Sorry. I haven't been organized my notes after each stream. Okay. So. Okay. Let's look for admin key. I'm betting it's, I'm betting it's a different character. I don't know who to use. All right, let's just go through here. Let me scroll up to my characters list, people and characters. Oh, you know what? Let's try this. This would be me. All right. Do you want me to look it up since you didn't get it? No, I think what that note, I think the note, I'll say, Uncle John, here's my theory. That note told us how to break it, and then they gave us an example that isn't valid. Because it said, this is only going to be good for the next 24 hours because he was leaving. So we need to find somebody that's not gone. We can try Babbage. So B-A-B-B-A. She's the head of the household. Easy peasy. There we go. So these are... Why isn't this one working? Oh, key expired. It says it right there. Admin access, admin access. Personnel access. Oh, okay. That's funny. Dread Red J, how's it going? It's going okay. We just unlocked the Black Ridge Grotto, sort of on accident. Okay, let me look up admin keys. All right, I'm going to type in the other codes. MOORTHOMK, and then we got those other people. So she literally, so now let's use THOMK. Wait, what? THOMK. I think capitalization matters. There we go. The timeout controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnection from the server. Default is immediate. There we go. Let's do a month. Just horrible security. Electronic mail settings. Laboratory mailbox. I mean... Yeah. Well, now we know those are all, in fact, yeah, everybody gets email. Admin logs. The last cables have been finally laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connectivity. Oh, this is it, a small cavern. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Black Ridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives. Though very fitting considering we choose an actual cave as a house to house the mainframe. It would also help keep them cool, right? I solved the lab, puzzle long ago. The hard part was getting the boiler room next to the lab. like I figured out the lab puzzle, no big deal. So that was pretty good. But it just, I got it today. Also, Dread, look up at the top there. I started today with 80 gold and a bunch of gems. And I didn't really know exactly what my plan was today because I drained the reservoir last time, so I do want to go there, but I was like, oh, I'm going to need some keys. And then I got the laundry room and I turned all my gold into gems, and then I turned all my gems into keys. So now whatever's down there, I'm going to go unlock. I hope they're normal keys. I also have a silver key, probably not used there because I've used it before in the room. I forget what the silver key opens, but I have the silver key. So, yeah, pretty... The laundry room is overpowered because it just lets you do exactly whatever you wanted to do. And I still have 57 steps. So we're going to hit after we finish here, we're going to hit up the reservoir. And I think I saw 20 chests down there. So I think I can open them all. Or I hope they all just take keys. I don't know. I hadn't drained it before, so we'll find out. Don't forget the sundial. Thank you, Uncle John. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Okay, so there's another book. We did toy with the idea of buying a book today, but I don't have any money. Regular maintenance, fixed connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We also added electronic mail capabilities. Recording capabilities of all cameras in the state have been disabled. Additionally, existing video playback functionality on security camera. Ooh, deleted. Yep, I bet you deleted them all the logs with people staying here. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. The request name doesn't quite fit our typical formatting. Oh, it's short an R. There we go. So more R doesn't fit their typical formatting. Interesting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted. Why? Temporary access to the mainframe has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Oh, they've been going all the way back to the 90s. Here we go. Full access. User database. Full archive access. Oh, who has archive access? Full access to the admins and deleted databases. RTA is down. Who has full admin access? So that's what we don't have. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added. Temporary admin key deactivated. Yep, just a month later. Feature, updated user database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. It's not me, although he did say the format's not normal, so I wonder if I have full admin access, but I don't know what the login is. Could be. Inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from the outside left the Baron himself. So there is, here we go, we'll go to user database. So there's one more key that has archive access. So somebody has archive access. I don't know what this means. Let's click it. Import trophy data from other saved files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible. Oh, like they're talking about achievements. This is the way to combine achievements. So if you like, this is a guess. I don't know. I'm literally reading this for the first time. But it would be like if it's like, draw 3 red rooms in the first day. And it's like, well, you can't do that and also do this other one. Something like that. Like, draw 5 rooms here. Maybe something like that. I don't know. That was a bad example. But it was like, draw 100 rooms in one day. And in that same day, don't draw any rooms. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I haven't looked at any of the achievements. I have no idea how many we have or not have. And my examples have all been terrible. So let's forget that and just pretend it didn't happen. Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'm most curious about what that other ad. Okay, I'll make a note. And then there is an archive admin code we don't know following a different format. The other modes you have to be done from day 1 so you can complete them, earn trophies, and then import them and then 100%. Okay, so yeah, I got it. Okay, let's put this back and see if the door glows. So to me this means that this doesn't go in the sundial. It means the sundial goes in here. Right? Right? And the sundial, you think both? I'm wondering if the sundial was there as a place to like hold the microchips while you, like, before you got the grotto. And so then it moved it automatically. We'll see. I only have 1 chip, so if there's one here, then we know something. Oh. Oh. I wonder if they do different things. Huh. Okay. I will leave that there for now. I wish there was a chance of apples spawning here. Like, just even a chance. You know. Although I guess we get 20 extra steps, so the implication is that we did eat a bunch of apples. So, okay. All right, folks. It's Reservoir Day. How do I get there? Oh, I think I remember. I take the elevator, right? We can't take the fountain. The fountain is full. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, John. I guess there's one more chip. So we probably 10 apples a day, exactly. So we probably do the 3 microchips in the sundial. That does some bonus thing that I just don't have yet. And then we do 3, and then we move the 3 chips to the Blackbird Gato, or other way around. We don't know yet. And then that does some like bonus thing that's like part of the permanent addition to the game. So I'm betting the sundial is a bonus, and the Blackbird Gato is more like a key part of what it is. Am I in the right place? I just realized I actually don't remember how to get to the reservoir. Because I broke through... Oh, not there. Oh, shoot. Did I just waste... Oh, I just wasted like 3 steps. This is the wrong way. When's that door open? Right? Shoot. I don't think I'm going to need 40. I think I'm going to need about 10. But not if we keep going the wrong way. How do we get to the reservoir? I truly don't remember. The box room? Box room? The box puzzle room? With the carts? Why is my brain not able to process... Oh, here. It's right here. No, I knew it was the box puzzle room. I just didn't know how to get to here. There we go. So I don't think we have to solve this again. We've already solved it. Ah! Damn, my arm itches. Okay. That is going to be the basement key. And no other key. So if we could move this cart, then we could solve this fairly easy, and we could open up the antechamber. So we're just not there. Next, after I open up all these freaking chests, because I have 63 keys, then we are going to raise the water level to this dock level, which will be all the way up plus down 1, and then that'll hopefully allow us to like scoot the boat over. And then the other area is we want to get the boat out of here, so we do halfway. Okay, folks, I really, really hope that my very lucky RNG and puzzle solving gets me to open these. Okay, this is a big moment. White chest first. Okay, one, why the white chest first? But let me tell you, I was thinking, let's go. So there is a cat. Okay, here's the symbology that I have from the game so far that I think matters. There was a... Because they're pretty. I mean, you know. Well, here, hold on. Before I just start going off on some rant, just tell me if these take a key. They just take a key. I don't think there's 63 of them, so I don't think the order matters. But what I will tell you is that in terms of iconography, the sun and the moon are the most important. And I think white sun and red moons, black. I would open up here. Let's find a black moon. I would open up a black moon because it said the black cat. Here we go. Black moon. Let's start with the black moon because the black cat on roof says order don't matter. I figured as much, but what's this? A sanctum key. So it said a black cat. So the guy's vision, I don't know what this is, but the guy's vision was a black cat with a red flag, and then he like zoomed in. I rewatched my own stream, and and he zoomed in on a door with the sun. So I was like, okay, black, or not sun, but a black moon. All right, we got a sanctum key. I don't know what that is. Red says, that's it. That's the important one. You picked it first. Okay. I don't know what that does, but okay. This box contains a sanctum key. All right. So we have a sanctum key. Let's see if we can get more keys or more whatevers. The box containing allowance token is white. So green notes are sometimes true, sometimes not true. Okay, so using that same logic, let's do the other black moon if there is one. There is one. Okay. Yeah, black moon seemed important to me. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That's a lie. Does that mean only 2? Did I seriously pick one of 2 boxes that contain something? Okay, let's go the opposite. That is black moon. We'll go white sun. Oh, nice. Are all the other ones empty? Did we really just get 2 out of 3? I mean, I'll take 3 allowance tokens all day. All right. Yeah, I was going to go... No. Okay, we're going to keep going. The box containing allowance tokens are marked by... Oh, and that's a lie. Oh, so I've gotten this first, then I would have gone sun. Gotta say, dude, it's wild that you're down here opening these and finding Sanctum's Key before you got into room 46 UGG. Well, thank you. Many people have told me this, that I'm solving things in maybe sort of a weird order. I don't know what the Sanctum Key does, though. So it's in my inventory, which means it goes away at the end of the day. So I'm kind of honestly, I'm kind of sad now. So I want to get this into the, what do you call it? Code check. I want to get that into the code check because I'm fairly certain it's important, but we don't know. And today all I wanted to accomplish was getting to the reservoir, opening some things. So we've done it. And then the other thing was the boiler room and laboratory. That's all I wanted to accomplish. Okay, that's a lie. So white sun, that's how we could have figured it out. Is this it? Is there literally nothing else? Did we literally open the first 2 correct boxes? Literally just based on me. I think the game gave me the hint. Is this it? I mean, I don't know what I'm doing with all these keys now. Is it? Am I just? Well, you know what? Just for the sake of doing it, let's open them all. But I think I got it. Did I seriously? It's funny too because I got them 2 out of 3. Stop at 50. I mean, what am I going to do with 50 keys? I mean, I guess I can go back. I can go back to the washroom and turn them into gold or gems, but unless I get the freezer, I can't hold on to them anyways. I mean, the chance that there is something else out here, I feel like is too high. And it's also funny that I got the really good stuff. Oh, apparently I only needed 1 key to get the Sanctum Key. To me... Oh. To me, it stood out where it was. I mean, if there's really only 2 prizes, you know what? I can't though. Like, how dumb would I feel if there's either keys in here or just like things that are maybe not as good? Wow. So there is like 25 boxes down here, and I really did pull out the best 2 out of 3. What kind of luck is that? I gotta say, I've been very lucky with this game too. It is partially my puzzle solving, but I have also brute force things, or I've misinterpreted puzzles and then been correct. So that's also something that I keep doing, where I think, oh, I think the code is 12, and then I get the code right, and then it's like, it's actually not 12, but you You clicked the wrong button or something. Hey, there we go. Okay, I mean, I got 40 keys. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy with 40 keys, but... Oh! Oh, this one should have something for being back here. It really should have had something. That was like a hidden one. That should at least give me like 5 gold or something. I guess this is it. You thought there was more things? Oh, I don't mind OP and Roof. Maybe that's how you're saying your name. I don't mind opening them all because I went through the trouble of getting 60 keys. And so I was going to open them all either way. That was just too wild. Oh man, what a wonderful day 19. What a wonderful day 19. This puzzle is... I mean, I think I get it. I think I get the puzzle. I understand what I need to do. I just need to move the minecart, and the game doesn't let me. Maybe if I had the jackhammer... I came here with the hammer and it didn't let me. Let me just click on everything again just because I've missed stuff before, but no, I can't. It won't let me do it. Okay. So next time we get the pump room, we fill the reservoir back up to here. That's where the fountain comes down. So, but at the base of the fountain is the basement key. So we need the basement key, blah, 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 blah. I think all these things you're supposed to do, like, I guess kind of like Dread was implying. A lot of these things you do after you reach room 46. So this might be a trivial matter after we reach room 46. So our number one goal now, is get the code check. That's our number one goal, because I don't know what the Sanctum key does, but I want to know, and I don't want to lose it. Although, does it just reappear in the chest? I guess it would have to, right? Because it can't just be gone forever, unless it's an optional thing, and then it can be gone forever. I don't know. So let's get the code check. Yeah, if we get the code check, I think I'm good for the day. Like, we did a lot today. I'll try to exchange the keys for gems. I don't know what for. We don't want to draw the freezer yet. Yeah, we have the showroom. Actually, yeah, let's see. Hold on, what's in here? Anything of interest in here? Metal detector owned. Metal detector owned. Oh, that's right. That's in the coat check. I made the room because I want the torch room. We know the torch room exists, but we don't have a torch room. Okay, this is like sort of a spoilery question. And like, I don't want to say too much because there's really no spoilers. But I have the Sanctum key. Is there anything I am able to do like right now that I've just missed? Like, does the Sanctum key open up a room that I've already went to today? You know what I mean? Like, just something that I've missed. Like, do I need to keep looking, or is the Sanctum key going in the code check? That's one answer I wouldn't mind getting an answer, or one question I wouldn't mind getting an answer to, if you want. Let's see what's in here, by the way. What's the moon pendant do again? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Nice. You can't use it yet. Put in the code check. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Master key sounds pretty sick. Emerald bracelet was cool. I got that one time. That was pretty cool. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Nice. Okay. All right, none of those are like bend over backwards to get. Okay, door is locked. Lockpick key. Special key. Let's do the silver key. Is that how this works? Yeah. No? Basically anything but the gym. Do we want the security room? Does that do anything for us right now? The conference room might do stuff for us. Uncle John says my thought was right. I won't look. Okay. Okay, Dread says, unless you want to go back down and get it from the chest again, pretty sure it will return there. Okay, so I would like to raise the reservoir water up. So then, yeah. I guess we go security room. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just because I can read the security room's email. Like, I don't know. That's kind of my idea. Theoretically, there could be loot in here. There never is. There's an upgrade disc somewhere. There's always an upgrade disc somewhere. Did I miss an upgrade disc in the Black Ridge Gutter? I bet I did. And, well, we might have enough steps to go back there. Okay, we're going to set it to low because we don't have one. And we're going to change offline mode to unlocked if we get there. All right. There we go. Okay, click on it again. Log into network. Main use of the security room is to check house inventory and adjust the key card only. Yeah. Or if you turn the power out, then that's pretty sick. But I wanted to see what the email was. Like, if the security room had different emails. Okay, so it does have different emails. Sanctum key respawns as long as you still need it. Okay. Totally. That's not too much of a spoiler, Uncle John. I think that makes sense. I don't want to go back down there because I want to fill the reservoir back up. Oh, shoot. Do I remember which one it was? Was it the black? My idea was the black cat with the moon. So, all right. Mr. Darren. If you have any more of those blue red MR sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each project he's working in on the clock tower. Is the clock tower a room? Have I gotten the clock tower? Do I have the clock tower? We're going to check if I have the clock tower. Because I bet the clock tower is how you, you know that puzzle in the den with the time? I bet you have to be in the clock tower when that time happens. That's my guess. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. Not confident the confusion is the best security, but it's my department, so I'll leave it up to you. Okay. Yep. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. It is 1987. Not a lot of people were doing email in 1987. I considered, but it seems like a reasonable suggestion I will discuss with the Baron during our next meeting. He expressed interest in installing secondary access levels for both redundancy and convenience. Found those in the garden. So the Mississippi Perks allowed him to execute the plans. Okay. So far we haven't, I don't think we've learned anything. It's just kind of like, maybe if I had read this before I've found these other things. That took forever, your computer's a dinosaur. Yeah. Yeah. Were you rendering the video or just saving it? I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability, having an anti-chain lever in the weight room. I didn't know that one. That we learned something. Anti-chamber lever in the weight room. I'm going to type that in to my notes. There is an anti-chamber. Just saving it. Yikes. There is an anti-chamber lever in the weight room. Nice. Mailbox. Yeah, they call it electronic mail. Yeah. Not even email. Maybe more of those red and blue memo sheets. Oh, did I read that one first? Oh, yeah, I read that one first. Per our last meeting. Oh, boy. coming on hot. Ralph. There's Randolph Moore. So that's the other key. I guess maybe from this we also could maybe intuit who the archive access is. I guess it would be the security chief. But he also said the format was off. So we'll take some notes. Here, I'll take some notes in the admin keys section of my notes. And then we'll brute force it like we always do. Okay. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved. The Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs effective on the estate. Security risks, promise good reason behind it. Okay, so Kirk Darren. The normal security password would be Darren. The normal password would be DARRK. We will try that the next time we're down there, but it is not likely that, because they said, well, we added a key and it followed a different format. So I don't know. That's the security dude. There's an upgrade disk somewhere. We don't know where. Okay, so we're going for code check. I guess primarily. This could be good because it gives us access to... I mean, we're not trying to get to the... Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, I like that we still have gems. This also gives us another die. No, because it's a corridor. And we have the shovel. Hey, great. Another key. We have 40 keys. Security key card? Oh, some coins. This is my first time getting some coins. All right. Hey, hammer. Now I can test, or now I would be able to test if I could have. Oh yeah, try these. If I could have hammered the chest open downstairs, I actually don't know. If we don't get the code check, then I guess that's what we do. Try the hammer. I mean, office goes that way. I don't really like any of these options. You will always draw the library. Library, excuse me. I don't mind drawing the library because let's check out another book, right? Office is good. I mean, we've solved the chess puzzle. We can get a gem from the office. The observatory allows us to get our stars back up because we got real far down with the stars. Courtyard already goes down. Oh, thank you, OPN Roof. That's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you. I forgot. So, just so everybody knows, in case you're wondering, like, oh, is that okay that he said that? Backseating welcome. We just don't do spoilers. Backseating totally welcome, and I appreciate that kind of advice. Let's do the observatory then, and we'll go up. Plus, this also gives us a chance to get the next star. Now we're at 6 stars. Oh, pair of chests added to the entrance hall. And a diamond. Sure, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, we want the code check, you know. We very much want the code check. I'm okay with having a dead end for a code check. I say we get casino. And only we don't even have money to gamble, just because it's going to give us another die. The hammer wouldn't have smashed a chest in the reservoir, by the way. I had a feeling, Dread, so yeah, thank you for letting me know. I had a feeling that it wouldn't, because that just seemed too... so it was not permanent that I added the lever the last time I was in here. It just seemed a little too easy. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, we could do one of these. Yeah, just our, you know what? Let's get let's get 20 gold and then we'll come not gonna gamble. We'll get 20 gold and we'll come back and do this because it's a once a day thing. So obviously we gotta do that. Obviously. So our lockpick has yet to work, but good thing we have 40 keys. None of these are... We'll go dining room, yeah, right? Is this level 8? No, this is level 7. Oh, well, we still have the... Okay, so we still have the foundation. So let's go ahead and do this. It wants you to either figure out the riddles of the notes or at least go down to a ton of keys or be insanely lucky. I thought so this is another thing that keeps happening to me, or maybe the game does it on purpose. I'd love it if a dev could weigh in on this. The guy who you put the coin into, the Alcazar or whatever, he was like, it looked like sand. It looked like the reservoir to me. And it was like a black cat. And I was like, okay, black box. After I saw the box, I was like, black box, done. And then it like ends by zooming on the moon. I was like, black box with the moon. Now there was like 2 or 3 of them. I just happened to open up the first one. So that kind of worked. All right, we're not going to go there. Joker, why aren't you going to go there? Because there's food in there, which means we get more steps. So we will finish the day that direction. I haven't gotten the ballroom in a very long time. Let's get the ballroom because there is a real chance that the ballroom is one of the rooms that has a safe that I missed because we have 6 of them. And I only say that because based on everything else and like missing things, I don't know. My theory is a safe could be in here because there was one in the other room. Gotta run, have a good stream. Yeah, good to see you. Okay, is there anything here? I mean, I wrote this down before, the name of the ball and the year, so I have that. All right, we're going to click on everything. The ballroom might be more important. I mean, I have these. I have these music notes. Are true. I mean, I guess I could... Let's see. Yeah, I've said number 6 is true. And then what did I say in the music room? Because I think I have... Okay, the music room. So first words on the blank are true message. So I guess I don't have music note number 5 in my notes. So the first words on the blank are true message. Huh. All right. I don't know what that means, but we've almost got that one solved. Alcazar talks in riddles, but there's also a fairly clear clue that I don't think you've seen yet. Oh, okay. I mean, this is the thing that I keep doing. I keep solving puzzles for the wrong reason, which is the best way to solve a puzzle in my mind. Okay, I might have been wrong about the importance of the ballroom. Okay, we're gonna go slow. I really thought maybe... No, all right. I might have been wrong about the importance of the ballroom. I mean, that could be a secret door, though, right? Right? Okay. Now I'm thinking I'm right. This looks like a door. Doesn't that look like a door right there? That looks like a door. Is this going to tell me there's a door in the background that I missed? This game is very good at planting clues in different ways so that you can figure out things depending on the order you explore. Yeah, I have noticed that too. Where that's why people pop in, people who are on day 40 or whatever, and they're like, oh, I didn't know this puzzle. And I go, I saw this puzzle day 1. Is there anything in the reflection? Well, I can't click anything in the reflection. I can't click any of the keys, so there's not like... there's not a note I can play that would unlock that door. And even if that is a door, it's probably not a door. I'm probably imagining things, like half the things I imagine in this game. I will just say, though, if you look at the wall, it is the only spot that looks like that. Right behind this. The devs put multiple ways to discover secrets. Yeah, I think that's really cool. Well, if there is something in this room, then I don't know it. We're still really mostly just going for the code check. I mean, hallway keeps us going. Office does not keep us going. Yeah, we'll go hallway. We'll go hallway. Oh, can I smash these? I cannot. How embarrassing. We have not picked a single lock. I'm so glad I had 60 keys starting this day. Ooh, boy, this puts us in a really weird spot, doesn't it? Because we could get the pump room, but what do we do with the pump room? What do we do with the pump room? Because if we flood the reservoir and we don't get ability to save the key, then we kind of are stuck. Basically. Not basically. We're literally stuck. All right, pump room right here. Wow, I thought for sure it was going to be the pump room. Let's do it. Pump room. Called it. I mean, I had to roll a die to get it, so it's not like it was random. Okay. I want to do the pump room because I would like... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's okay. Because, yeah, never mind. That's fine. We can still do the pump room because we filled up that extra tank. It's not powered right now by the boiler room, but it doesn't matter. We actually almost... Wait. Can we power it? Oh, the pool is blocking it. We're actually very close. If you look at the way this layout is, I can't believe the laboratory is not doing it. So we want to reset the water level, which is why I went ahead and did this, but I don't want to do that unless I get a code check. So that's where we are. I know it's kind of funny. We actually could have done it. But the thing is, we filled up that extra tank. So the fact that it's just not there is fine because I want to drain the fountain. Oh, it's an ad break. Oops. Secret passage doesn't help us, as we learned out, because it's a dead end. So storeroom is actually pretty decent here because we have 1, 2, 3 more places to draw from. So I think I'm just gonna go storeroom. Once the extra tank is filled, you never have to worry about it again. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, oh no, we need that. No, it's full. So the water's gone. Now it's just a matter of moving water around. So that's good, but I don't want to drain the reservoir until I know I have a place to put the key. All right, we're gonna get the storeroom just for a little extraness. We're actually running out of gems, believe it or not. Not running out of keys, but running out of gems. So yeah, let's backtrack a little now. Oh, shoot. I'm wasting steps. No, this is fine. This is fine. There's more than one way to walk this estate. There is a upgrade disc somewhere. My theory is it's in the Black Ridge Grotto. So it's actually not that big of a deal because we'll be able to get it. Let's get an apple. 1 apple, please. Okay, we got a turnip. I'll take that. Would prefer an apple because of the experiment I have running. But I don't think you can dig up apples. Because that sounds gross. Let's start here. Because it's kind of going down, so we know it's eventually going to a dead end regardless. Walk-in closet, 4 items. I don't really need 4 items. And then these 2 are dead ends. So let's... Is it time to redraw the floor plan? Oof. Oof. I don't think we have much of a choice. I don't want to lose too much money, so I'm actually not going to go in there. But yeah, that's okay. By the way, we got a lockpick. We started the day with a lockpick. We have yet to be successful with using it. I wonder if this game is like, you have 40 keys. Why are you talking to us? There we go. Code check. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll still keep playing. I don't know what they're necessarily. I don't know what we're going for, but let's do the code check. I really wanted. I feel like the Sanctum key is part of the end game, and I would like to be able to do that. But the problem is, I also know for a fact the burning glass is probably very useful in what's called the torch room. The torch room that I have not had access to. So it is what it is. But there we go. So we've accomplished a lot today. Today is not over. I'm not giving up. We still got some steps, and we still got some access points, and we still got some fun things to do. But we actually accomplished a lot. There's also 2 chests at the front door. If I can go back to the grotto and get the upgrade disc, which I'm pretty sure is there. So then we'll do that. Okay. But that's the main thing. That's the main thing. Let's go ahead and yeah, so we're like done. So if today ends, we're done. Exactly. Like totally fine. Hey! That's a first. I think I found 1 gold in here when I had the metal detector. A bedroom would be all right. Hey, clock tower. We do have the clock tower. This keeps us going. I don't know. I'm gonna do the reading nook and the library. First of all, I only have 2 gems, so I kind of want to save the 2 gems for like something that I really want. The clock tower. I'm betting the clock tower is tied to that other puzzle, but we just don't have it yet. There's an experiment result that improves your lockpick skill. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. So that'd be nice to get. First time it's worked. Okay, yeah, let's go to the library. Let's go to the library. Hey, must be the money. All right. All right, what book? Have we gotten everything? We got that one, we got that one, we got that one, we got that one. I think we actually got all the books, so let's get the pump user manual in case somebody has slipped a note in that's like some clue for some other part of the game. That's literally all I'm thinking. Other than that, that's... yeah, there we go. That's the last book, and then I guess we don't need to worry about the library too much after that. And we also, good news is, we don't have to go through the chapel anymore, so we actually made money on the chapel. Just in case, and because it doesn't use any steps, because we are down to 17, but we're about to go to the dining room. Just in case, let's see if the upgrade disc is down here. I don't know if stuff randomly spawns down here as loot or not. No, that's okay. We've gotten so many locked doors, but not keycard doors, so that's interesting. We did, you know, whatever. We did move it down, so we moved the security down, so that's good. Sorry, sometimes I completely get lost. Okay. Keep going, keep going. It's not random per se, but there's an upgrade disc down there in the pile of boxes. Yes, I did get that one already. So it sounds like there is no like daily random loot that can be down there. I forgot. We get bonus steps if we draw something, but I forgot what that something was. So this might be our last room. Yeah, this is it, folks. This might be our very last room. And if it is, it is. We haven't got the vestibule yet. Sure. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room are locked, and the 4th one becomes locked. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. This is our first time getting this. Creepy. Creepy. I don't like that. What is that called? It's not a studio editions. Okay, it's a studio edition. You did once? No, I haven't gotten this one yet, Uncle John. I have not gotten this. Don't lie to me. I can't seem to lockpick it. Yeah, well, let's do the clock tower now. Yeah, we'll do the clock tower. I don't know how many of those rooms I have. I have all these power rooms, so if I could draw that other thing, that'd be cool. Yeah, I have the code check, and that's it. So I'll start tomorrow with an extra key, so that's a bonus. Oh no! Shoot. I'm actually gonna be out of gems if I do this. You changed your mind last second. Oh, of course I changed my mind last second. No, I drafted the vestibule last time. Vestibule. I drafted it last time. I didn't, like in the drafting room. I didn't draw it here. You know, we have 1 gem left. Like, all right. Yeah, look at the clock tower. If I get to the clock tower at the time on the den, then I bet I solved this puzzle. Shoot. We're not doing the antechamber today anyways, but it is a little kind of, it's a little sad that it's like right there. All right. Let's get some really good loot. Nope. All right, let's solve this real quick and hope there's some gems. All right, 12. All right. What did we determine the square did? I actually forgot. Okay, so, all right, here's my notes. I can't believe I didn't write down what the square did before. I think the square means you do it twice. Well, we'll find out right now. So this would be 3 plus 3. So that'd be 6. No, so that's not what the square does. I completely forgot what the square did. Shoot. I figured it out last time. Okay. 3 times 3. Oh, it literally squares? It literally squares. Dread Red says you keep saying what it does. I figured it out last time. All right. The square symbol squares. I'm going to put that in my note now so this doesn't happen next time. Yes, I realize now how obvious that was. I figured it out last time. So this would go, but what's the order of operation? That's what I keep forgetting. So this would be 5. Well, it can't be 5 minus 5 squared because that's 0. So that would be 5 squared. And since it's blue, let's assume it's attached to that. That's 25 minus 5 is 20. Correct. So this is now 3 squared, which is 9, minus yellow is subtraction. I'm looking at my notes. That's 5. And then this is divided by 5. That would be 1. There we go. Okay. And a key. Is it a special key? It is. It's a special key. Well, now I'm glad I got that. Let's save the silver key until we're at the vestibule here. Vestibule. I know how to say the word. I do. You don't believe me. Lockpick? We've done 1 lockpick successfully. That's so funny because I have actually done the lockpick many times successfully before. Hey, let's get 3 gems, huh? Heck yeah. We're down to 10 steps, so we do need to go back and eat that food. Watch this be the one I fail. I haven't failed this room yet. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That's blank. Holy smokes, I've never seen a blank one. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. We've never seen a blank box before, so okay, this might be the hardest one we've done so far. Okay, I'm not looking at the chat for a minute because I do want to try to figure it out. I mean, feel free to discuss it. I'm just not going to look at the chat. The gems are in a... Okay, with the assumption that this is true, that would not narrow it down to either. Because the word blue is on this box, and the word blue is on this box. So if this is true, I wouldn't know what gem it is. So therefore, this must be false. That one's false. We know that. We know that's false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. If that is false, then it could be this box or this box, in which case I have not narrowed it down. So therefore, this has to be true. Because the truth or falseness of them... Wait, that means this is true too then. So if that's true and that's true, then that would be this is false. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Hold on, we're going to drink this. The clue for this game says there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize in it, the other two. There will always be at least one box, which means one of these is true and one of these is false because they're just not giving us the third option. Okay, so if this is true, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. I've not narrowed it down. If this is false, then I have narrowed it down because it would be in the black box. So true, false means it's in the black box. False means it's here, which means this is true, which means it's here. So true, false narrows it down to black box. False, true doesn't narrow it down. So therefore it's in the black box. There we go. I have maintained my 100% record. That one was a little scarier for me. The blank really threw me off. Why are you shutting on me? Oh, that's what that means. Well, that also means these rooms are unlocked because it locked the one I was just in. I didn't know it did it every time. Okay, so now we're going to use the silver key. Oh, we can't use the silver key because hallway doors are always unlocked. Sure, with our 7 steps left, let's go ahead and we'll do it. We will do it. That also means you're unlocked, my friend. All right, let's eat. What's the bonus room? Trophy room? It was trophy room. Have we ever gotten the trophy room? Have we ever gotten the trophy room? I don't think so. If I had done the combined trophy thing in the other area, would we have gotten the trophy room? Is that how the trophy room works? I don't know. You know, I wouldn't mind now that we're here, now that we're really looking at what's going on, wouldn't mind mailroom, wouldn't mind sauna. Yeah, let's just think about kind of rooms that we could end the day in. This is the next time you enter. Does that mean trophy room will just show up eventually? Okay. Does that mean it could be tomorrow? It does say the next time. So we don't mind getting that one. Great Hall would just be kind of fun. I mean, I guess it'd be funny to get to the antechamber on a day where we're not even trying. Let's see. I wouldn't try the Mechanarium would be kind of cool because I know there's like bonuses and stuff in there. So, all right, rooms we want to draw. just to end our day with. We want to draw... Oh, yeah, shoot. I need to go back to the pump. Oh, I completely forgot to go back to the pump. How many steps do I have? 26? Oh, I'm so glad I remembered. Oh, my God, I'm so glad I remembered. Okay. Wow, I'm so glad I remembered. That's so funny. Okay, let's start at the pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have plenty of steps to go back to the pump because we ate dinner. I can't believe that I remembered the pump. Yeah, we're going to drain the fountain. We're going to drain the fountain. We waited because we wanted the coat check. I didn't want to have to get the key again. Okay, so we're doing fine. We're doing fine. No pressure, no stress. Because we have 26 steps, so we're doing completely fine. So just let's not forget the pump. And then yeah, sauna would be good. I wouldn't even mind the freezer. Oh, actually the freezer would be ideal because we have the burning glass. And then we can melt the stuff in the freezer. Okay, my you're unlocked. You're always unlocked because you're a hallway. So yeah, great room, freezer. These are the things we want. We don't care about getting to the antechamber today. Locker room? Oh no, the doors are unlocked. Oh, we have a bunch of keys. We actually do literally have so many keys we can open up everything in locker. Let's do that because here's why. There's a chance for apples to be in the lockers. So we're going to actually do this one, which, oh, that means we're going to be out of gems though, doesn't it? We're going to be out of gems. We're going to be out of gems. We're going to do it. But oh, and it's a security door. Game over. Just like that. Just game over. Darn it. That's okay. That's okay. We have accomplished enough today that this is totally fine. I just can't believe it's the security door on the other side. Oh, there's those gems I was worried about being out of. Honestly, it's just the fact that the security door is there. Oh, shoes. Great. Perfect. I didn't know you could get items. Every other time I've opened these lockers, it's been like, here's an apple. Now I'm getting keys and gems and shoes. Okay. Oh. This is also new. Don't tell me about the grotto. Don't even tell me about the grotto. I just got the grotto. Come on. Don't tell me about the grotto. All right. Well, let's take notes. Let's open it up our notepad. Found in locker room. Where is room 46? Moon connection. I think I know where room 40. Okay, here's my theory. Room 46 is, and for those of you who have gotten there, don't say anything because this is my theory is we get into the antechamber, which I've opened those doors a bunch of times. So there's several ways to do that. The Great Hall, the garden room, and apparently also the weight room, which I've been in there. That's frustrating. But I haven't gotten the lever. So all of that. So we can open the antechamber. My theory is we get to the antechamber. That's where we find the basement key. The basement key allows us to, in the reservoir, there's the mine shaft that is blocking. I think the basement key gets us to move that mine cart, and then we can solve the clockwork puzzle, go north, that opens the north chamber of the antechamber, and then we're in room 46. That's my theory. Because I can't figure out how to move that mine cart, but it clearly is that it connects to the gear room, and you turn the gear so that you enter from that path and then go north. And it says on the basement note that I took a screenshot of that that's how you open the north lever. So, like, we're very close to solving it. We just have to move the mine. Okay, so that's... Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. It's close to that. Whatever it is, it's close to that. We know where the door is. The north door of the antechamber. Oh yeah, here we go. Possible the north door of the antechamber. Below the foundation. No. Oh no, that's the basement. Full house of 45 rooms. No. Secret door in tomb. Oh. The grotto is a red herring. I got it. Okay, so here's another theory. Are we ready for this theory? No. We know No. This is not a spoiler. We know that the north. We know it's north of the antechamber, or at least, I mean, I assumed it's north of the antechamber, but the secret door in Tomb is. Tomb is a word I haven't heard yet. Let's put it that way. I think, okay, here's my new theory. The tomb is going to be one of these rooms. Either here, or here. This literally could be the tomb. Actually, now that I say that, blue, green, purple, yellow. The only thing we haven't gotten, the only color, is orange, the corridor color. So I'm wondering if the tomb is a corridor to the back end. So anyways, we just haven't drawn the room. That might just be random luck. So yeah, I mean, this note does not set me off. And there we go. So the other reason I did this is we got a star. So now we're at 7 stars because of our experiment. So that's why I picked the locker room also. I just wasn't expecting the frickin' security door to be here. That's okay. Yeah, it's too bad. It's just kind of too bad we can't draw anything else today. Wow. I have spent a bunch of keys in the locker room before, and I've never gotten this amount of stuff. Wow. Yeah, we still gotta go back to the pump room. Don't forget the pump room. Hey, we could go to the casino. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We need to go to the casino and do our 20 gold upgrade. You thought I forgot. If we could get 200... Oh. I've opened up a bunch of these lockers before, and I didn't get any of this stuff. Math chance for an upgrade. A 50% chance of getting something good. Math worksheet. Okay. Find each sum without using signs. I don't know what that means. So I'm going to take a screenshot of this note because this is something that probably would exist better in pictures versus in my notes. So we're going to do a screenshot, little print screen action, little croppy crop, little copy, and paste. I will, even though I just took a screenshot of it, I will try to... You never seen so many gems show up in this room? I know, right? I used like 7 keys. I didn't get the notes. Yeah, we started this room with 0. We have 8 gems now. Oh yeah, that'd be great, Uncle John. If the next locker has a key card, it's like, today is my day. Today is my day. Okay. 6. So this could be IOOXRS, or this could be literally 6. So 25 equals OR, 49 equals O. I don't really know what these things mean. 613, 613, 613. The 3's not there. Yeah, this doesn't really make sense to me. Find the sum without using signs. I don't know what signs mean. 6. Like, these combined, that equals 10. This equals 7 if we ignore this. This equals 6. So 10, 7, 6. 49. I don't know. 7 times that doesn't there's no multiple of 49 that equals that. 3 is not divisible into 49 evenly. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what any of these things mean, but we took a screenshot. So if we find a math puzzle key card, I'll take an apple too, because it bumps up our star. So that's pretty good. I'm glad I did that experiment, because there was one where it spent 2 gems per room, and we didn't do that one. Oh, I don't know how we tell, by the way, if green notes are true or not, because they sometimes are and sometimes are not. I haven't quite figured out when we know. Actually, let me search green again. Let me read all my green notes. Green rooms are outside the house. Now, I already said that. Green memos found in Hartley rooms are always false unless the memo itself is red. Yeah, got a lot of green. If Kirk Darren... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, folks. I'll read that comment in a second. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, meaning a fake name, right? That's what that word means. And remember, they added an archivist admin pin to the system. My theory was that it would be the security guy. Kirk Darren's the security guy. If he is in fact a security guy, and they added one, and they said, we added a super user, but it didn't follow the same pattern. That pattern is probably his real name, not a pseudonym or pseudonym. So if we can figure out what his real name is, then we know what the admin password is. I'm going to type this. Kirk Darren is a P-S-E-U-D-O-N-Y-M. All right, easier to say than type. I don't know if the clue is just within his name. Like, was that the Baron? What's the Baron's name? He was like, here, I'm going to look at my own notes. I don't even remember what the Baron's name is. It's like, oh, one guy may have stole the Baron's mail. So instead of Karen or Darren, it's Baron. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not there right now, but that's an interesting note. So that's my theory. My theory is the security supervisor goes by a different name. And how exciting that we just walked. Oh, hey, look at this. Look at this. 11 gems in this room, but no security key card. Darn it. Let's obviously double check. We got all these keys, so it'd be a real shame. Oh, yeah, we did miss one. Great. Key card. Okay, more gems. Gems we don't need. This is interesting. The big clue here is the tomb. I'm wondering if I haven't drawn the tomb because I haven't had the grotto yet. And now that I have the grotto, it's gonna give me the tomb. So that's my theory. That is my theory. So I'm betting I'm going to see the tomb tomorrow. What do you want to bet? I'm just making sure I have every door. Ah, yeah, here we go. Security key card. It's a done deal. I got the shoes. The shoes I don't need or want. Okay, all right. We did it. That would have been pretty sick, though, right? Especially if I called it. Actually, technically, you called it, Uncle John. Okay, let's get out of here. So this is it. So we go back to the casino. Hold on, let's do some math. We can go to the laundry room. Oh, I just thought about something that could be a real problem. If we go to the laundry room and we want to turn our gems and our keys into gold, but it does it the wrong way and it takes all my gold, then I won't have gold to do it back, and I have no way to get gold because there's no more doors. Right? There's no more doors I can make? Well, these are all full, so I wouldn't be able to do anyways. Yeah, that's it. Did we check the commissary for a key card? There's not a key card in the commissary. I'm 100% sure. Okay. That's it. Let's also, and I know I've done this before, but just out of an abundance of caution, we only have, we're still missing 2 safes. So, just, they gotta be somewhere, right? Or red letters. I wonder if one of the red letters is in her diary. Count Isaac Gates. 8 gates? Count Gates? Alright, tell me what I need to push on you to get a key. Or to get a safe open. I have a sledgehammer. I have burning glass, so it is none of these things. Trying to figure out where the heck the upgrade disc is. My guess is Grotto. That's literally my guess. Cosmic, hello. Welcome. I wonder... This sounds kind of silly, but like... The Baron... What was his name? Darren? Sorry, I'm looking at my notes. Kirk Darren? Could it be Thomas Sinclair? Like the Baron? And then it'd be... You know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try. Try admin code. This is not it, but I don't care. Because everyone's going to be like, we know SINCT. You know? All right, we're going to try that. Oh, try the security to see if there's a key card somewhere? Yeah, that's a good point. Might as well. Might as well. We could go back to the observatory also. Why, you might ask? Because we have more stars, so I think we can just literally get whatever the star bonuses are for... Now we have 8 stars. I think that's how it works. Okay, what do we need for this? If it's 40, then we're good. So it's 5, 20, and 100. Ooh, and you can only do 1 per day. So I would like to do the 100 because the upgrade's so big. We have realistically no way to get to 100. All right, we're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble a tiny bit. If we happen to get ridiculously lucky, then we do, and if we don't, then it doesn't really matter. Sure. Respin, hope for a snake. No, the laundry room, I was doing the math, Uncle John. Even with the laundry room, turning these 2 into gold still wouldn't be enough. So, because the next upgrade, it's 20 and then 100. We can't get to 100. Snake! Alright, I hate this game. This is like real life. It seems like the bonus spins are kind of, well, I was going to say are usually a waste of money, but we'll see. Yeah, huge waste of money. I couldn't get a coin. Come on. The funny thing is, for those of you who are watching for the first time, when I first entered this room, the snake negates this guy giving me 10, by the way. So literally just... Alright, that was dumb. Alright, huge waste of time. Alright. Oh, nope. Wrong button. I was actually trying to get out of here. Oh, well, okay, I'll take that. But what I was going to say is the... needs the Zeus slot machine. I know. I do have my favorites. What I was going to say is the first time I entered this room, I started with like 40 gold and I just got up to like 150 like really quick. And I was like, or something like that. I just kept winning. Like every spun like won. And I was like, how do you lose this game? And then from that point forward, I started losing. We're going to go, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm trying to get this one. It's also annoying that the 2X's don't count as wild. So you get a coin, 2X, 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 and then you don't win anything. And you're just like, all right, that's lame. All right. We got probably the biggest one we could. 3 coins and one of these. We're at 53. Like, I mean, I don't think our odds are great. Well, now we got to try this. Obviously, we got to go for the crowns. Obviously. I feel like 3 crowns should pay. I've never seen 3. Okay, well, huge waste of time. We're at 47. We started with 40, but again, anything over 20 is all we really need. Let's go for the 3x or the 3 stack. The 3 stack would be 9 times 2 would be 18, which would actually cover our cost of all these bonus coins we're doing. And there we go. No, 3 crowns. No, I would have to get 4. I was going to get 3 and then get a 4. All right, let's just do this, and then we'll be done with this because I honestly could do that for the next hour, and that would just be kind of boring. We obviously want an allowance. 2 free spins. That's great. Our chance of getting allowance has gone up. Heck yeah. I don't know how many spaces there are, 12 or whatever, so we have a 1 in 12 chance twice. That's pretty good. 30 coins. Don't need 30 coins, but at least we got a free spin. Okay. Allowance. Allowance. Nothing else matters. Or 2 free spins. All right, that's okay. That's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay, well, won't even let me click on it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's click on this. What if it gives me a security key card? Oh, even though I have 8, I can't observe the day again. That's all right. We weren't banking on that. Okay, so we're going to... All right, we're going to go to the security because we got plenty of steps. And we're just going to see if there is any other items. Oh, there's 2 trunks at the front. What if... Oh, and there's a safe deposit key. That's confusing. Where did that show up? We haven't seen the safety deposit, so I actually am not in a big rush to do that. So here's where I'm at. We have enough steps. Let's count it. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we got plenty of money. We can go to the kitchen. All right, we're gonna go to the kitchen. We still only have 2 green rooms. All right, folks. Never mind. John says, go to the pump room, then we'll do whatever just to be safe. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. None of this counting BS. Let's go to the pump room, do the one thing that we know we need to do. I still think there's a secret door here. And I would love to click on these piano keys and open it up like your friend's safe. You think you know where my upgrade is? I think it's in the grotto, but I would say that for me that falls under back seating, and I would absolutely not mind you telling me where you think my upgrade disc is. Oh, right. Remember the lesson of doing the goals and working back from the goals? Yeah, true. I wouldn't mind. I'm going to break those chests open at the front door, and if they happen to contain an upgrade disc, then that would be pretty sick. All right, so far so pointless with this. Let's flip this the other way. There we go. Okay. Let's get the fountain. Sorry, my brain. Okay, so now if I flip this way, yes? Man, I always get this wrong. I'm trying to make this easy on myself here. There we go. Okay, so now I just do that. Actually, take it back. You haven't moved the minecart yet. I'm kind of stumped. I have not moved the minecart. I want to move the minecart. I have a theory of how to move the minecart. Maybe I move the minecart using the tomb, since the tomb is a thing that's in play now. Maybe the tomb's in play. I don't know how to get the tomb, but maybe. Yeah, I'm sure there's like maybe a slightly more efficient way I can do this by flipping the lever in the back and going back and forth between the two, but this is working, so I just kind of don't want to mess with it. You know what I mean? And actually, now that I say that, I actually want to get it right about here so I can do the boat thing. Move the boat from one side to the other. One, two, three, four. Yeah, hey, that actually works. I wasn't even trying to do that until I just had the thought now, and it looks like I can do that. Yeah, we want it to be right here. I think. I can't test it because I can't get there until I have the basement key. I think that's right. Okay. And now we drain the fountain again. I need liquids. All of my cans of liquids are empty. And the fountain is drained. We are successful. Is there anything else we want to... Like, is there a reason the kitchen even has water? Should we do that? Do we drain the kitchen just to see what happens? No, don't drain the kitchen. Come on, I don't think things matter. I mean, the pool mattered, but we already drained the pool and we looted the coins off the bottom. I was hoping there'd be a secret door. Not a lot of secret doors inside the house, which may make sense. The way you have it set up is pretty good. You know what? You're right. Let me flip this back. You're right. Okay, we did. The sanctuary key, sanctum key, is in the coat check. I'm sad about the burning glass because I think we need this. So let's go. We're going to go to the kitchen. There's a lot of ways we can get there. There's not a lot of ways we can get there. We're going to go to the kitchen. We're going to eat all the food in the kitchen, so we have a lot of extra steps that we ultimately don't need. We could go... I guess we could check... Hey, the foot kicked in. Let's look for the upgrade disc. Along the way, let's look for the upgrade discs. Oh, we have 51 gold. Yeah, hold on. What's this do? Call it a day. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 items in your inventory. I mean, why not, right? Right? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I already bought it. I bought it. Okay, so we will start with 2 items in your inventory. Will we get to pick the items? I don't know. If so, I would love to drop some things, like the running shoe. There is no dropping of the running shoe. Hey, any 2 we start with is still cool, but I really want the burning glass. I feel like the burning glass does stuff. Okay, we are headed towards the kitchen. We will spend our rest of our money in the kitchen unless there's a security key card here. Bananas are 2. So let's buy bananas because those will sell out. Yes. We don't need all these steps. Any other candles to light anywhere? Yeah, like, I mean, there's a bunch of unlit candles in the house, but we lit the torches in the like exterior exit. I feel like we can light up the freezer. Absolutely. Stuff is like frozen in the freezer. Absolutely. All the little candles in the house I've tried to light and nothing happens, so that's annoying. So the chef salad will give us, I believe we really only have 1, 2... Yeah, we didn't do green rooms today. I think we literally only have 2 green rooms, so that's 10 steps. It's not nothing. This is a... Yeah, all right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so... Got 34 steps still. We're out of places to go, but we got 34 steps to do it in. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other candles in the house, because there are, like, in here, for example. Here's a candle. The game will not let me light them. You know? So that's kind of annoying. Do you room that is typical for having candles? Do you have one room that is typical for having candles? And there was the ballroom that I feel like the ballroom, like there's more to the ballroom. Oh, whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. I totally forgot that was a thing. I could have gone back there and gotten more gems. Oh, and also, meanwhile, I lost all my gems. By the way, I lost all my gems. I was just realized I only have 2 gems now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. There's a reason I ate all that, is to literally come out here and burst these chests open and get what I assume to be is a security key card. Hey, I have a shovel, so let's go dig that up. Security key card. There could be a security... Oh, more gold. More gold. Always more gold. That's great. I forgot about the ballroom, by the way, so we just, like, totally lost all our gems. I'm glad I didn't do that in a different order and, like, lose, like, 100 gems or whatever I had. Okay, sorry, my brain is, like, not really working all that great today. Did you already buy a special key in the locksmith? Sometimes it's a key card. I did. It was a silver key, which we've used. We've used one, and now we have another one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it always the 5th one? It seems like it's always the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to the storeroom. Yeah, I mean, I guess we might as well. I just kind of feel like, yeah, guess we might as well. Back to the storeroom. While we're here, we'll look for more candles to light, and we will look for, you know, all kinds of things to do. We'll look for an upgrade disc. Usually, I will say loot's usually not like that well hidden. There's also a security deposit key. We've gotten that key so many times though that I don't even know, like. We need to find something to unlock it first. It would have been nice to get the mailroom. That's like such a win. Sorry, we're going to the storeroom. I was just there. Just wondering if there's any reason to go. I don't know. You can tell me where the candles are in the house if I want. Let me think about it. I don't know. I mean, like, again, there's like, here's candlesticks, but the candles. All right. I'll ask you this, Dread. We'll find a balance between backseat and spoilers, and especially because honestly, I'm like itching to play Fallout New Vegas. I'm loving this game, but I do want to get to Fallout New Vegas. I have a plan. That game's going to be like 6 months for me or 4 months for me, so I do want to get to that within the next few weeks. So I might be playing this game forever. Plus, I only ever do 2 days a game, as you've all seen. I only finish 2 days each day, but I do a lot in my days, don't I? I do a lot in my days. So let me tell you this: have I already drawn the room today? That'll be our balance between backseating and spoilers. And I appreciate you asking. I really very classy of you. So I do appreciate that. The room is in your house right now. There we go. There we go. My answer is the dining room. Like the dining room. I thought I tried to light candles in the dining room before, but the dining room is my answer to the question of, is there a place where you typically try to light candles? We're back in the ballroom. Also, like, these lights, by the way, they're on the ballroom, like drafting blueprint. That's weird. Like, I feel that there's more to this room and I just don't know it. Or maybe there's not at all, and it's a total red herring. Did I just go all the way around? Oh, yeah, I do. We've done so much setup for New Vegas. I know, I'm ready. Nope, storeroom. What's another place known for lighting candles? Ooh. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. I like that you can dig through the floor. I'm excited. New Vegas just updated, and I got terrified all of the mods wouldn't work. And I was like, well, stop updating New Vegas, Steam. You can't turn off game updates any longer in Steam. Did you know that? That's great. There's the 40 gold that I could have spent at the casino to upgrade. Well... I don't think I've ever seen that before. The blue swan. I thought we were the blue swan and our brother was like the red thing, and then we became the red and now we're the blueprints. I don't know. I haven't fully figured that out yet. It had something to do with like the politics of the kingdom and stuff. Okay, all right. You can light candles in a parlor. Dining room is my real answer. Chapel. It's the chapel. You light candles in the chapel and you say a little prayer. Of course, I have never gotten this item and the chapel at the same time. Is it chapel? Well, I'll find out. I'm going there anyways. Oh, there we go. All right. How Catholic of you, Joker. I'm not Catholic, but I've... Oh! The Keep of the Ties, the chapel resident's guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulation chapel goes. Okay. So basically you break the piggy bank. It's kind of like the fountain. I was throwing gold in the fountain, and then when I drained it, they were all just there on the steps. And if I hadn't picked them up, I guess they would have stayed there. So I'm guessing all the money of like entering and exiting this room is in there. Okay, Dread, I do have one fully backseating question. Is this now just permanently up? Or is it... do I have to light these every time to get it again? Permanently open. Okay, so part of me then wants to spend my last 14 steps just running in and out of this room and just getting 16 more gold or 15 more gold in here, just because I don't have anything else to do today. I think I don't really have enough steps to explore the Blackridge Grotto, but you can only do it once. That makes sense. So like someday when I really need gold or I really need an item, I just bust that open. There's got to be at least 50 in there right now. All right, let me think before I give up. I think the upgrade disc is either in the laboratory. It's not a bad idea as you have a bunch of gold and steps. Yeah, I think the upgrade disc is in the laboratory and I missed it. Well, I mean, I've already gotten the one that was in the laboratory, so maybe not. Did I draw any new rooms? Let's put it that way. Vestibule is new. I didn't see it there. Fry guy, not first today. No, you just missed it by a scant 2.5 hours. Wow, this is another very long singular day we've done in blueprints. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're good. I think we're gonna call it a day. I still think there's something going on with the ballroom. We have a new task. New task is to find the tomb. I guess maybe we start to go for the antechamber now, because I think I've done every puzzle that I have seen. I have now completed. If I've seen a puzzle, I've done it. I've opened up every safe I've seen. I've done everything. You just realized that blueprints are homophones? I literally just realized that at 4 p.m. today, Frag Guy. I kid you not. I started the stream with that. I kid you not. So the funny that you just realized it, I just realized it 5 hours ago. I had dreams about this game. They were stress dreams though, because I was like in the game and I was like trapped, and no matter what I did, I couldn't get out. Stress. Okay, before I do anything else, so there's no more chance of getting a key card. I could launder some stuff theoretically, but to what end? We only have 14 steps. I think the there's one more microchip, I guess. I kind of want to put the microchip in the sundial and see what happens. I do got a shovel. I have a lot of good stuff. We only have 14 steps though. I don't know what I didn't see if there was anywhere to dig in the Blackridge Grotto. Okay, let's see if I want to do my chapel idea or if I want to leave. If I want to leave, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 5, 6. No. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. I could get out with a few steps still. I don't know what there is outside to get though. So I'm going to go. I hope the moon pendant, which if you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, tomorrow we'll start with 2 items in inventory. I hope I can pick. I'll pick burning glass and shovel. Silver key's all right, but I think that's it, folks. So let's just dump all our money into the piggy bank. Boy, this would be much better if there was a blue there. What was that? For an added layer of wordplay, the place where the house is located is called Mount Holly. If you look up the shape of a holly leaves in the game, Holly called Blueprints Holly, a detail that is not included in the game at all. Oh, fun little bonus. Thank you for telling us. Call it a day. Is it 2 random items? Or can I pick the items? Oh, I think it's 2 random items. Oh, darn. All right, today was a good day. Steps taken 174. We got so many steps. New rooms. We unlock stuff. What are the new rooms? Vestibule? Locksmith, I think? I think we actually hadn't drawn the locksmith, even though I'd seen it before. I don't know what our other new room was. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't know. Oh, well, we got the permanent edition of the grotto, so maybe that's it. Did you ever check out the clock tower? No. No, I didn't. I got the clock tower, and I didn't take a single step inside of it. Dread, that's hilarious. That's my new room. That's my third new room. You're right. I didn't take a single step inside the clock tower. I have no idea why. Oh, that is hilarious. I don't think the grotto counts as a new room, though. I don't know. Couldn't tell you why. Okay, so we don't really have like a goal today, but I did say I wanted to click on black and see what it did because we haven't done it yet. So that's our other goal. You're more likely to draw black prints while drawing. We have not drawn a single black print as far as I know. We got our allowance and we're just rocking on 17. Let's go out, build the outside room, and go from there. Yeah, I don't have any, oh, shoot, no. Okay, tomorrow, whatever tomorrow. Oh, what items did we get? Lockpick and burning glass. I wanted burning glass more than anything, so I'm okay with that. I wonder if the game does like an extra kind of RNG for, what do you call it? RNG for special items. Oh, tomb! So I bet we couldn't draw the tomb until we got the grotto. Each time you draft a dead-end room in your house. That's why every time you had dead ends, there was little tombs in front of the house. Okay, do we do this now, or do we go get resources and come back? I don't know. Let's do tomb. So the note, I can't show you on stream because it's on my other computer, but I took a screenshot from the note in the locker room basically said, oh. The note in the locker room basically said that the tomb is another way. Oh, and look at our... Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought I was going down, but the room is going up. Yes. Sick. And we automatically have a computer. Oh, and we got so lucky getting the burning glass. I'm guessing this is all optional loot, though, but I'll take optional loot all day long. Wow, what a way to start the day. That looks like a secret door if I've ever seen one. Everything in here looks like a secret door. So are the ones with the little gems the ones that are special? And I just never noticed that before? Okay, so these are the ladies from the cathedral. I wrote many days ago, I wrote down, it's very unlikely to have the tomb show up on your first draw outside. You can force it if you have 2 pre-rolled dice, but you get it this time because the tomb is a black room. Oh, the tomb is a black room. I thought I got it because I got the grotto. I've drawn the outside room for 15 days and I've never seen it. So are you saying I got it because I did the black room? Or are you saying, because I thought I got it because I just did the grotto. I don't know. Either way, I'm happy. I was actually going to do green rooms because I was going to go for the antechamber today. Oh, sorry, that scared me. I don't know why that scared me. I get startled easily. Have I mentioned that? Open only in the event of my death. Whoa! Simon. Here's where it all ends, at least for me. Of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose this dreary, dank memes dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. and family tradition, thrice as strong. There are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. This is really hard for me to read, people. I'm dyslexic and this writing is hard to read. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. Oh, I actually have four. I had 2 dice before I came down here. So, you think the black room thing helped? I mean, I guess, but now that you say that, I could have been drawing this the whole time. I have literally drawn 15 outside rooms. I think I got this really early on. The garage, got this really early on. So now I'm annoyed that I hadn't gotten this sooner. This light thing has been in the code check forever. I had the power hammer in the code check, and then I had this. Okay. In our youth, we're gifted with dreams and ambitions, and in our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. Is there an oak tree with an allowance token? I just feel like everything's a clue, or is this just a sweet, interesting letter? What dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in the sunless hollow. And if by morbid example, after this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter with these damp halls plants you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains. Huh, he wants me to break these chains? Then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place on all domain. He wants us to break it? I need liquid. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre, it's not coming today, as hallowed ground. I know how to say it, I just can't right now. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted to you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and where the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps, as tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Interesting. I'm not sure if those were clues or if that is just a letter saying, like, I mean, exactly what it just said. You know what I mean? Like, was it just very straightforward? There's obviously a lot more puzzles down here. There's something with the figurines from the church. Like, there's a lot going down here. I wonder if our other... Oh, boy. See, the shovel. The shovel would be useful. The rules for the code checks are weird. I know I have figured out that this game has certain rules of like when and where things can appear and all that. I couldn't tell you what any of them were. All right. So I'm guessing we do these in order. I took notes. These were one of the very first things that I ever found very interesting in the cathedral. I think I put church in my notes. No, I did not. Cathedral. What did I call? Okay. So. Okay, chapel. I called it the chapel room. Contains figurines. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going through my notes. I wrote these down many a days ago. Many a days ago. Okay. So the chapel room is first. So I, which is 1. It was a garden hoe. I mean, they're in order, right? Right? We just do them in order? No. God, I should have taken screenshots because, like, now my notes are kind of... My notes are ho-hum. Let's say that. I wasn't doing screenshots back then. Okay, we have rimmed hat and hoe, chef hat. Oh, that's a typo. I put pizza? No. Okay, what would this one be? Top hat and brush. What's that? No, none of these things make sense. What? No. What is this? That's pitchfork and... This is the first one. No? Okay, hold on. Before we do any of that, let's see if there's... Pizza's in a typo. One of the holes is pizza build. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, then that's what I saw. Okay. That's, yeah, so they've changed some things. All right. Each of our journeys come to conclusion here in the tomb. That'd be the baker. That makes sense. So I think I kind of understand it now. I think. The floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? I love the definitive dead end. So this is the last one, right? 9, 8, 14? What was it? Why are my notes so terrible? So the problem is I asked ChatGPT to take my notes and organize them, and it changed some things and removed some things. And so some of my notes are actually really good, and some of them kind of don't make sense anymore. So I stopped doing that, and now I just search my own notes. So that's why it's like confusing. So that's the scepter. That's got to be the last one. That's a broom. Wasn't there a chimney sweep or something? All right. Let's go. Oh, that's the way out. There's no more candles to light, by the way? I was hoping this is where the torch room would be. Pitchfork. Oh, pizza baker. Okay. And like ChatGPT changed it. Okay, got it now. Because I would not call it a pizza peel. That is not a word I use. That makes sense. Now I get what happened to my notes. ChatGPT changed them. Am I supposed to be able to read that? All right, well, let's take a screenshot because I cannot read that. Although the screenshots are not that great of quality. Yeah, what's a pizza peel? Exactly. ChatGPT changed it from pizza shovel to pizza peel. That's why I'm just like, I can't use my own notes. All right, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. This might be a clue. I don't know what this is. We're taking a screenshot, and it's going in our screenshot folder. And someday, I might do something with it. But I'm looking at it, and I go, I don't know what this is. That's right. We changed GPT for Gemini. That is true. Actually, I prefer Gemini now. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to read this or not. Maybe if I had the magnifying glass, which I do not. But we've opened this room now, so it'll be open forever. Can we... Oh, is that the diary key? Oh no! I'm not going to be able to... It's an item, so I'm not going to be able to use it. Well, I guess it'll be back here. We can always get it again. Is this a clue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Most of the clues are in 8s, but remember the 613 code? Maybe that's it. I have no idea how this could be a code, but it could be. There's 3 this way. There's 6 total. There's 1 on this row. There's 1 on this row. Okay, all right. I'm imagining codes where there are none. Yeah, let's try to solve this guy. I really struggle with these, so let's, I don't know. I guess let's get lucky, right? That's what I've done every other time. I just keep pressing the button until I get them all. Okay, that's confusing. I need you to move. Yeah, I mostly just brute force these. I can't say I've ever even figured them out. But the fact that none of these are moving... Maybe I need to reset it. How do you reset it again? There we go. Okay. No. No, I thought... There we go. Okay. No. I'm back to where I was before. All right, reset it. The 4 corners have to be the same color. Well, I know that one. I know what the goal is. I know what the goal is, Uncle John. That's the easy part, is knowing what the goal is. All right, let me... Okay, so if I... That'll go down. That'll go down. These... Okay, I think these... So for whatever reason, these all go down when I push them. So I need them all to be up. No, that was not it. Really thought I had it there. All right, reset, reset. Each color is a different function. Yeah, these go down. That's what I think they do. I mean, I've solved all the other ones, but honestly, I think I just click buttons until they solve themselves. Oh, there we go. That's the first time I've got it up. Right? Yes? Oh, shoot. Okay, no, I have it. I have it. I have it. I have it. I do have it. Okay, I don't have it this time, but I know what I need to do. Or just brute force. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of the brute force. Okay, so you go here. No, you go here? No? Nope, I did it again. I thought I had it. I had it before, and I clicked one too many times. All right, reset. So you go. All right, I'm gonna click all of these. Okay, the only one that. Okay, so purple can move up. Light purple can move up, but it can't move down. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, I think I had it. I had it, and then I pressed just one click to off. They can go down. They can only go down. Okay. There we go. Hey, it must be the money. Oh, raised by 2. All right. All right. I did actually solve that one. Like, I actually figured out what they do. Okay. So, my notes say the number 1. Gardener. I think that one. Not that one. That's the last one. What is this supposed to be? That's the riding crop. That's going to be the second to last one. I have 2 that say broom. Chimney broom versus normal broom. All right, my notes are terrible. Okay. I think either way, this one's... Okay, all right, I got... Oh, wait, hold on, what's this? That's the chimney sweep, okay. Okay, I got it, right here. I got it, watch this. This is the first puzzle I ever took note of. Nope, not that one. The guard, I wrote down hoe. Guessing I meant garden hoe. Wow, and I'm lost. Okay. Number 1. Number 2 is the cook. That's what ChatGPT renamed my pizza oven spatula to pizza peel, which is definitely a weird word that it... No wonder I had no idea what it was talking about. There we go. But no? Usually in this game, not always, but when you fail, it will like reset like right away, kind of like I did with that box, but maybe not necessarily. Okay, now we're going for pitchfork. Well, I could have maybe paid attention to where they all were, but I definitely did not. So let's not worry about that. Oh my goodness. Were there any up here? No? Okay. Okay, there's not that many of them, and I'm just like, isn't there like 6 of them or something? I don't know. We'll find out. There's probably 8. Everything's 8 in this game. All right, pitchfork. There we go. Holy smokes. I think this is a chimney sweep. I did not take screenshots. I started doing screenshots a few little bits ago, and that's what I should have done here. This would definitely made this a whole lot easier. Okay, I think this looks like a riding crop to me. And then boom. All right, that was easy. They were in the order that they were in the chapel, so that makes my life a lot easier. Before we go down there, is there anything else in here? It looks like there's just 2 places to light torches. Light torches. Is this the torch? No, this is the tomb. We still don't know what the torch room is. Okay. Whatever. We're still at 67 steps? 66. I can't imagine which way to go. For subsequent solves of this puzzle, start at the gardener and just move and just keep looking and moving left. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, subsequent solves is not permanent. That's what I just heard. It's not permanent. All right, that is a good tip though, because yeah, I was just running around. Creepy. Back to my very first day playing this game. Is this a horror game? Hey, we have this. I already have this map. This is the underground map, right? Let me look through my screenshots. Yeah, we actually already have this exact part. I'm confused. This is not additional information. Oh wait, you could find this before you find the whole underground map. I found the whole underground map first. Okay, this is a question, Dread. Did I just get really unlucky not drawing the tomb for like 50 times? Because I already have this map. I have the better version of this map. And is it because I was supposed to draw the tomb first? Yeah, this is where the torch chamber is, number 7. Where are we right now? Catacombs? Oh, are we about to get to the torch chamber? The tomb is pretty rare. Oh, don't kill me! Okay. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if we could draw the diary key today. I just don't think we're going to. What does this do? Each time you draft a dead-end house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Well, that's... Is it permanent? Like, it'll be in the tomb for future references? Because otherwise, like, who cares? Oh, you're not supposed to. That's the clue where the chest in the reservoir is, and points right to it. Oh, cool! Oh, that is really cool! So that is an explicit hint. I happen to get it because I'm incredibly lucky. And smart and handsome, all these things. But, good night, Cosmic. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I think we might only get through 2 days today. Oh, I know exactly where this is. Oh, I know exactly where this is. Oh, it's a little. I can do this. I could do this. I could do this day. Right? I can do this right now. Because I've already broke through the wall. I can do this right now. These are big moves you're making? Yeah. Heck yeah. And I'm about to go to what is called on the map, the torch chamber. This is the mine cart that I just pulled. I mean, I saw the map, so we could open up the... Oh. This is the torch chamber. Yeah, we it's funny too, because we have all this, but this is new. So this says Gel points dreams. Angel points towards dreams, maybe this is Angel. Been playing a lot of Wordle lately. Ooh, points. I like that. I like that word. Point. So this is new. The only thing new here is the note. Oh, this is oh, I'll take this too. We got 2 upgrade discs today. Heck yeah. We have this is in the secret garden. Also, how lucky are we that we have the burning glass today and got the torch? I mean, we could have done this in 2 different days, but... Are we going to screen grab the map pieces? It's exactly the same as the whole map. So we have the whole underground map, Uncle John. You want to know my opinion, John? I think, and actually, Dread, you can answer this if you want. I think this says the angel points towards the chest. That's what I think this actually says. I don't know what the words are, but I think that's what it says. don't know what this does still. That's like circuitry and stuff, so maybe it has to do with the microchips. Okay, hold on. Excavation tunnel, maybe? Oh boy, if we had the jackhammer. If we had the jackhammer. Oh! I know exactly where this is. I know exactly where this is. I recognize this door. Wait. No? Maybe? Hold on. Maybe I don't know where this is. Okay, hold on. I think this is the tunnel where the chest room was. Dread says the 8th angel points towards our dreams. Okay. Yeah, then, yeah. Okay. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transfer. However, seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for a ballroom crowd. Oh, ballroom. Hint. New shortcut down to the underground. Yes. That's exactly what I thought this was. So that's pretty cool. So we don't need to get the tomb again. We can just come down here whenever we want. You know, I'm looking at the map. Does this get us to the boat? I think this gets us to the boat right now. We're going to get to the boat, folks. I think we're going to get to the boat. We're going to find out. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generally volunteered to install a freight elevator, blah, blah, blah. Okay, regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnel in a fashionable style. Whatever. Oh, shoot. All right, hold on. Let's write some notes. I'm just getting so excited. I just want to, like, keep going, but let's write some notes. This has been a very productive day. Okay, so we're going to say Foreman's log 20. The date is 07/25. Oh, 1915. Oh, that's why he's talking about Thomas Sinclair. Yeah, the minecart. Oh, the minecart's permanent? Okay, good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, so the next time we go in there, we'll be able to get out. So I know where this is. I don't want to use a step by going out there. I know exactly where this is, so I think that we're good there. So if this connects, we can hop on the boat right now. I'm looking at the underground map. I took a screenshot of it. Oh, water level. We did this yesterday. We put the water at this level. We did this yesterday. We are so good. And this is the bottom of the fountain, and this should be a locked door, right? It's a locked door. We don't even need the key to the door. We have 5 different ways around these freaking things. We don't need to go to the bottom fountain ever again, right? Oh, a cutscene. We don't get a lot of those. We don't need the fountain anymore. So now we can drain this to the level where the secret tunnel is. Do I have control? I don't have control. Do I have control? A little bit of control? I have no control. Okay. Huh. I mean, that was weird. That was very weird. And completely unnecessary. Okay, folks. So now our next goal is to drain the water down to that level. I don't know what the math is on that. Yeah, I don't know. Halfway-ish. Let's see. So this is down one level. So down one level. I mean, we could get the pump room today. By the way, we've drawn 0 rooms in the house. So I'd like to draw the lady's chamber to unlock her diary. Apologies, my lady. Which I think probably has to be over here, like West Wing and higher up. So we'll see if we can do that today. And then what else do we want to do? Upgrades, that's easy to do. We maybe have done everything the burning glass can do. We literally just finished what was called the torch chamber. The other microchip is important. I don't know how to get that. Is this the game that had the room where there's like 5 reservoirs and a bunch of valves? Yes. Yes. That is this game, and now I've got it. I understand how the pumps work every time, and I will make no more mistakes. We solved the... Okay, so I did the Banner of the King, which got me the tomb, so I'm not complaining, but I think if we do Green Room, get the garden, I think we can actually... Do we get to room 46 today? Like, just to do it? Like, I know how at this point. I'm pretty sure I know how. Because this door here, this tunnel, I think that's optional. I think these things are... Like, most of the things that I've done are actually optional in this game. Minecart moved. Boom. Like, come on. That sounds like an untrue statement you said? It does sound like an untrue statement, you're right. Sure. Let's do that. Let's see what's over there. I hope we don't use too many steps just going back and forth here, but we are still at 64. So that's not too bad. We already got to this one, so I should have figured that out, but that's okay, because look at this. Ooh. Okay. Wow, they have a lot of Foreman's log. Foreman's log 608. And the date is 0503. These could be safe combinations, so that's why. That's why I typed these down. After almost 3 years of tunnels, S&R has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It has been somewhat bittersweet experiencing work on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, and yet being unable to share any of that work with anyone in the world, maybe one day. Fred says, I think you can do it today. If not, you're setting up a lot of things to happen soon. Yeah, I'll be able to do it tomorrow. If I do the green room and I get the garden, then I'll be able to do it. That's what I think. Oh! Okay, don't answer this. I'm thinking out loud. This is not a real question. I wonder if we need the key from the Kochek to do something down here that we're about to find. Maybe this door right here. I don't know. What was it called? Sanctuary? Sanctum? Still, there's a significant amount of work that's yet to be done. It's vitally important to include our efforts, integrity, blah, blah, something. I don't know, a lot of words. I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah. Another permanent unlock? Isn't this just the mine check? Well, now that's just confusing. Now, all that did was just confuse me a little bit. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Oh wait, no, maybe I am confused about how these connect. Oh, I am confused. Okay. All right, that's good. So now we can get to... yeah, I'm very confused. So I'll call it, if this is 1, we can get to 2 or 3 at the same time. And it's a little bit of an optical illusion, and I confused myself. So 2 or 3 going north. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. And we can go through and raise it up if need be. Which maybe we need to be. Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna play around with this for a minute because I'm a little confused myself. Because it looks like we need to actually raise the platform in order for this to work. Oh wait, hold on. No, let me keep going. Hold on. No. We can do it right here. We can do it right here. Okay, so there's another clue. There's another level to this. Pun intended. This way? Okay, here we go, folks. This is, I think, how we open the door. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, it's not locked. Okay, well, all right. Where are we going? I don't know. We're gonna find out. This is probably where we need the sanctum key, I'm guessing. So we don't need a key for this. So we could get into room 46 today? Like we could actually do it? Or 43? Yeah, 46. 43, I don't know what I'm talking about. We could actually do this today. Oh, none of the doors. There are 8 doors. We can't touch any of them. N-E-V-A-R-E-I. Oh, look, these are the symbols of the different kingdoms and stuff. I have screenshots of that too. Oh, these doors represent these the different kingdoms. So, or no, they're not all. I don't have all these symbols, I don't think. But so they represent. I wonder if I have to unlock something in the house, and then we do that. Yeah, the name of the room. Oh, Inner Sanctum. All right, Dread. Real question that I do want you to answer, if you don't mind. If I had the key, then could I try to unlock the doors? Because usually this game, usually this game pops up and says, try the key. Oh, it doesn't work. But it's like, there are keys. Oh, yeah. But I only got 1 key. Yes, okay, all right. So I got the sanctum key. I wonder if they're numbered or labeled. Oh, I know. It has a symbol on it. It has a symbol on it, right? So then the other keys are probably elsewhere in the game. Okay, so today we want the coat check, or we want to get through the antechamber. Like, end of thought, end of sentence. Those are the things we want to do. Though I don't think I've ever seen anyone get this thing to keep it before opening room 46. Should I do it? Just to do it? Should I do it just to be different? I've solved a lot of puzzles in this game, apparently, before getting to room 46. Alright, I don't know, I guess this is the one that raises? I don't know, let's see what happens. Oh no, this one rotates, okay. Alright, well that was anticlimactic. I thought I was doing something special there, but that's fine. Alright, it doesn't really matter. I can leave it here because we can just spit. Once this puzzle is solved, you can just leave it alone, by the way. Yeah. I figured. Sorry, Dread, like real question again. Apologies for constantly asking you things. But we're kind of getting close to the end game here. Is the north door open now forever? Or do you mean the gears? Like I don't need to be spinning the gears around. The gear puzzle, okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it like that. Easy peasy. Okay, so I want to leave the boat there because I do want to go through that. So if we can get the pump room today. Although, no. Yes. Okay, yes, never mind. I was saying, I don't know why I need the boat on this side, but I remember it's because this dock goes all the way down. The north door will be open. Okay. Need to be open again. That's fine. Guess I didn't need the basement key. Pump room and coat check are, I don't want to say top priorities, but they're things that can make things happen today. And yeah, opening the north door is really just a matter of... So it took me, to do all that, it took me 13 steps. No, that's including opening the tomb and doing all the tomb stuff. That's not bad at all. All right, let's go. I don't know if I'm trying to solve the antechamber. Like, I don't know. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous about it. I don't know. All right. We need to go to the garden. Why do we need to go to the garden? Shoot, I just wasted steps. Why do we need to go to the garden? Before I waste any more steps. We need the microchip, but I don't know where it's at. We need to use the upgrade discs, but we can get those a lot of places. Not a lot of places, but the other thing. To open the other door. The garden to open the other door. Oh, you mean the secret garden? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The secret garden or the corridor. Yeah. There's a few ways to open these up. You don't need to be nervous. This is still the tutorial. Oh, boy. I have heard things similar. I've heard people say things similar to that. And the reality is I don't have like a year to play this game forever, so I will need to like make a point that this game will have to end at some point, is what I'm trying to say. All right, let's read the pump station manual. I'm fairly certain I know all this, but this was the last book. Controls water flow direction. Now that's something took me a long time to figure out. Tank switch. Yep. Yeah, this. Oh, that's it? Wow, that's a short book. Fry Guy says, there's something I saw about this game and I want to talk about, but I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, so here's my plan. This is my real plan, because again, I'm not really super comfortable playing this game forever, even though I've already gotten my value out of this game already, right now, day one. Here's my plan. I want to open room 46, start, at least get to the point where I understand. Wow, I have 19 allowance. That's crazy. Get to the point where I start to understand maybe a deeper mystery, kind of like how Inscription is. And then I think at that point, so maybe next time I play or the time after that, then it's like full on, not necessarily spoilers, but full on like walkthrough. Like, how do I get this? Or like Dread, you might tell me, unlock this, like go get this room or something like that, right? So I think I might do that. So it's like, I might get to that point. So for right now, I'm exploring things spoiler free, but I've done a lot and it's been really rewarding and satisfying, but I might then go like, okay, now we could do spoilers, if that makes sense. We're not there yet, but I will announce it. About a place in this game I was playing. You were playing with me, spending 40 hours on this game. Yeah, it's yeah, I just don't have that much time. I do want to do the clock hour. The clock. While drafting rooms may spend gems to redraw floor plans, update plans. I don't have a lot of gems, but we can do the casino, but then we're out of gems. But then we can get a permanent upgrade for the day. The coat check doesn't require a gem, but the... I don't know. None of these are really all that exciting, honestly. We're going to redraw. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to go aquarium, just because it counts for, like, one of every room. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's a dead end. A terrace is so good, because green rooms don't cost gems to draft. Ooh. Maybe after 46, take a break, and then come back. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't mind the shovel. All right, let's go. Okay, commissary solid. Guest room, and parlor room are solid for right here. Old Man Jay, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. We are playing Blueprints, as you probably notice. What were you playing? Shadows Die Twice? I don't know this game. Yeah, we're gonna get gems. Let's get gems. Welcome, raiders. We are kind of... Oh, hey. Oh, magnifying glass. We're kind of killing it today. We got the... Okay, before I say anything about what we've done or not done, I'll solve this puzzle, and I'll give everybody a chance to decide. If you want spoilers for this game, I'm on day 20, but according to people who have played this a lot, I've done a lot in this game. I have accomplished a lot, so I might be doing spoilers. Well, this is interesting. The black box is black. That is a true statement. The black box is true. True or false? We don't know yet. The black box is empty. Boy, these are getting harder. Yeah, you're going to play this so you're out? Absolutely, Old Man Jay. I do appreciate the raid. And go ahead and get out of here. Get out of here in the friendliest way possible. Fry Guy is so much faster at solving this than me. He says open black. This one's true. This one is true or false. This one's true or false. But see, the thing is, if this is false... Oh, I see. If this is true, then that means this is false, and it doesn't tell me where the gem is. Right? This is what you're thinking, Fry Guy. Because ultimately, it's not just about being true or false. It also has to point towards one box. So, this is true. We can eliminate this. So, one of these is true and one of these is false. If this is true, then that means this has to be false. And therefore, this has something in it. If this is false, then that means this is true, and now I don't know where the gem is. So, therefore... the only one that even points towards the gem would be that this is false, and therefore it is not empty. And now we have solved it. You are correct, Fry Guy. And I was correct 20 seconds later. Okay. Aquarium. I mean, I'm getting coat checked the second I get it, in case you're wondering. We got a lot of money. Let's go to the commissary. We're also on day 20. Is day 20 when things are half price? Day 20 is where things are half price. How weird that I remembered that. That is so weird that I remembered that. Yeah. I mean, if things are half price, let's do it. Compass makes things more likely to go north. Shovel, absolutely. Yeah, 27 coins. We have, we have a 19 allowance now. We're kind of a big deal. And let's buy the salt shaker. Salt shaker is when you eat, you gain extra food. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. All right, there we go. Boy, today is half price. Who knew? Well, me, apparently. My brain remembered. Passageway is good. Mailroom is solid. Mailroom does sort of end this little run though. Her with the subscribe for 38 months. Good morning to you. For those of you who are wondering, Kerr is on the other side of the planet. Well, not directly on the other side of the planet, but that's why it's morning to you. So good morning to you. Good evening. Good night to many others. I mean, passageway is solid. We don't need the passageway right now. Mailrooms means we get something tomorrow. Literally dropped off tomorrow. So that's solid. Thank you for the resubscribe, Kerr, by the way. 38 months. 38 months. Spare green room. I mean, we do have 3 die, but we also have no way to get more die. So I might want to hold on to that. Mailroom is a dead end, but it is a solid get. Oh, you know what? Uncle John GT, you redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day 15 minutes ago, and I just got so excited exploring the tomb and all kinds of amazing things that we've done today, I didn't even read it. When I was a boy, and I would see scary things in the news, my mother would say to me, "Look for their helpers. You will always find people who are helping." That's actually a really famous quote. The bottom part, look for the helpers. You will always find people who are helping. I like that one. Harder to find these days. Harder to find, but look for the helpers. I think I am going to go mailroom because I have 2 other doors from the entrance hall, and that might end up being a mistake. But we get a cool package tomorrow, and I think I'm going to open tomorrow, meaning day 21. I think there's a decent chance that we will, and I don't know why I went in here. I actually don't need to go in here to do anything. But I think there's a decent chance that we will... No, nothing, no loot in here. Then we will open the chamber tomorrow because I'm gonna do the king thing, and I'm gonna do the... Oh boy, what is the word I'm thinking of? Green room. Hello, there we go. And the secret garden is a green room, so we'll do that. We'll get the music room. We'll just, we're gonna get everything. And we still might do it today. I'm not saying we're not gonna do it today. We are already starting to get a little low on steps, though. I will say that. Like, not to cast too much doubt on myself here, but kitchen might be a good idea. Although hallway turn the other way would be even better. Let's go hallway. Let's get a key, and then we don't have to spend a gem. Okay. Drawing room. Drawing room is the perfect thing to get right now, even though it costs a gem. Because we get a gem. I still don't know where the other safes are, by the way. We spent a lot of time clicking on pretty much everything. Corridor's always unlocked. That's fine, but it does cost a gem. Let's go ahead and do a free redraw. Go boiler room, just because it has multiple doors. I mean, there's nothing we need to do with the boiler room right now. We can go to the chapel and break open our piggy bank. You know what? Maybe I will do chapel. Because we bought every item in the... Yeah, we bought every item. Maybe we do chapel. Yep, let's do it. Because we're going to drop off... We're not going to go through that door yet. But all the gold will go to some future day when we want to buy some really expensive stuff. Yeah, we're going to redraw. I want to go left. Darkroom is okay. Walk-in closet. Walk-in closet. We would get 4 items. And we do have the entrance hall. And we do have the chapel. So, like... yeah, let's do it. Let's do walk-in closet. This might be a bad idea, but we're good. Yeah, there we go. Good. I just figured we're gonna get 4 items. Like, I would say 2 gems and 2 items doesn't feel like 4 items, but okay. So let's backtrack a little. Now, I wouldn't mind getting a corner bedroom or something like that. But let's go. Oh, just literally starting off with the pool. Sure. We don't need the pump room, and we don't really need the locker room, but this is a 3-way door. So that's literally 100% of my reasoning. Nursery's okay. We could do nursery. This is actually not a bad spot for a nursery, because then every bedroom from here is +5. That's not bad. Yeah, because I would actually like to draw the ladies' drawing room, and that, and we got a banana, and the ladies' drawing room is going to be worth, or that's how I can use the diary key. We have the diary key today. We can go back and get it, but it's going to take us steps every time to grab it, so... let's just read this again. The story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. Do we need to draw one of the bedrooms, one of the bathrooms? I don't know. Here we go. This is what the book already said, and that is a page from the book. So that's not super helpful. I thought I nailed it by having the magnifying glass. Yeah, I don't know if there's any specific clues in here other than the crown symbol. I don't know. The game's full of clues. The only thing is he's turned around in this one. Oh, there is the red flags. Remember, that was part of the hints here. All right. There are clues in there. I don't know them. If there is other things to light up, that would be great. Okay, so we have another dead end. We're doing a lot of dead ends today. Security room is good. No, security room's not good. Actually, none of these are good. We need something that turns left. So the question is, do we waste a die or do we do guest bedroom and get 15? You know what I mean? I'm a little bummed because I would like to not waste it. Security room's fine, but we have 2 upgrade discs, so we're going to the Blackbridge gun. If we redraw here, though, we can't redraw later, but I think we do redraw. There we go. Lab's good. Lab's good because we also might get a cool experiment. Den's fine, but the going straight doesn't work. So let's go. Oh, it does take a gem, though. Den is going to give us a gem. Lab's going to take a gem. Let's do lab. Also because now we don't have to go to back to the grotto. and get the key. Hey, we still have our lighty thing, right? Is that today? Today's already been such a long day. I started this stream by saying we're gonna go more than 2 days, and we're not gonna go more than 2 days again. We're just not. Cooler is unaffected. We're just not. We're just not, folks. Yes, yes, yes. Let's upgrade some floor plans. Might as well do it now because we could get stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Storeroom, yeah, sure. Great. Yeah. Add a key, add a gem, or add 9 gold. Huh. Now that I have like 19 allowance, I don't know. I feel like, oh boy, keys. I'm gonna go key. I don't know why. I'm gonna go key. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Let's upgrade a new thing. I was going key or gem, and really I don't think there's a wrong answer, but I was just thinking like the number of times I've gotten to a locked door and the game has ended is more than the number of times I've been locked out of the game because of gems. Because there's non... No, interesting. There's non... wow, my brain is not working today. But there's non-gem rooms that keep you going in the game. So that's my theory. I like this... it's 0 items, and it's +4 when connected to a red room. This is +2 when connected to a bedroom. I think the chance of being connected to a bedroom is very low, and a hallway... Is the entrance room considered a hallway? I don't know. Actually, I don't really think either of these are that likely. There's very few bedrooms that have another door. There's the boudoir, the one called, like, the corner bedroom or whatever. I'll go hallway. Yeah. It's only 1 extra item, but the red room, that's not likely enough to happen because then it's 0 items. So I think your net number of items is good. Entrance hall is not considered hallway. Yeah, I didn't think it was, but I mean, it definitely should be, but I didn't think so. Okay, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, a letter will be delivered to it. Permanently, I'm probably thinking, wow, you could go crazy with aquariums. I mean, aquariums are actually kind of nice, right? So if you do something, when you spend 2 or more, you could just add so many aquariums that you could get all the way to the end of the game. Did you catch the other effect the grotto gave you? No. No, actually I didn't. I did not. Let's click on this. I may access one offline terminal, which means... What does that mean? Does that mean, but I have to be in the grotto and I could, like, pull up security? Is that what that means? Oh, that is what that means. Or I could be in the office and I could access the lab. Oh, interesting. Whenever I drift a hallway from another hallway. I don't know. Spend 2 or more gems when drafting a room? I'll probably do that. I don't know. I only have 1 gem right now, so I don't know how much I'll do that. Gems are not the easiest thing to get, honestly. I just like the idea of adding things to my allowance. So maybe... I also just like the idea of adding aquariums. It doesn't have to be from the grotto. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Mm. I kind of feel like I want to do the hallway. But if I start getting gems and I end up spending them, I'm going to be like, oh, I could have done that. All right, we'll go hallway to hallway. What if I get the tunnel? And then I think the answer is always permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. The letter to the mailroom thing, I actually do kind of wonder why my father hasn't sent me more letters, but I think that's the answer. I think that's always the answer. Password accepted. Oh yeah, let's see what the mail was here. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Oh! What does that mean? As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we'll be sealing off the entrance to the Black Ridge server this week, as well as archiving all the electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there is more than enough data on our servers for all these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures we should be considered given the likelihood of investigation next month. Okay, so the Red Guard, which is like the current monarchy or whatever, was on us because, well, we stole the crown, probably. But not probably, we definitely did. We have the gems in the safes. Yeah. So, this is a great place to hide something in a building like this. Please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use of staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe is related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. Oh, if you put a furnace and a freezer next to each other, does it melt the freezer? Because I have the little laser thing. I think the laser thing is fine. In the future, should you try to draft a bit further away as the temperature rise from the drafting room has... Oh, but yeah, there we go. Temperature house even more in the room's close proximity to it. I wonder what other rooms would be affected by the freezer. As you know, I've been conducting I read these in the wrong order. Temperature-related experiments this past week. I tried to do my best to avoid access to frozen stock during normal working hours. However, Friday is making my famous black truffle pizza. And I visited the freezer a few reads. Hope I didn't mess up anything. Okay. Oh, oops. Hold on. Not log out. I want to access... Yeah, I guess I want to access... That's the wrong thing. It's a swan song. Not what I typed. The shelter would be cool. What does the shelter do? The shelter would be cool if it gave me the power of negating 3 red rooms, but I think that's not how that works. Okay, so, sorry, now I'm just thinking about the tomb. I don't need the tomb anymore, right? I mean, there's a couple places to dig up in there, and I'll get money. The shelter does a radiation test, that's true. I haven't... I don't know how to make more radiation, because the cool thing is it forces unlock all the doors. But that hasn't been a thing for me yet. Okay. Let's connect to the security terminal. But, so I don't know what the radiation thing does yet. So there's a puzzle I don't know. Well, it's not a puzzle that I don't know. It's just a whole thing I don't know. Okay, security system. Set security level low. Now we don't need the security room. Oops, I already did that. Confirm. Change offline mode. Offline is unlocked. All right, what else can we do in this security room? Let's see the inventory. 15 coins? What you said? Oh, that's the tomb. That's counting the tomb. I don't know where the key is, but that's counting the tomb. I don't know where the key is. I mean, I'll take a key. Yeah, because we've created a lot of dead end rooms, unfortunately. All right. Yep. Let's go. Oh, man, I'm tired of using. I think I have to do the den to get more gems. I wouldn't mind this, but you know, because it does go the right direction. But then we're out of gems, so we're gonna go den. We're gonna get the gem in the den. We still have 2 more safes that I have no idea where they're at. So. And if we get the clockwork, or if we get the clockwork puzzle, we'll do that. He could be in the chapel. You haven't gone in there yet. Oh, good point. Good point. I did not go in the chapel. Absolutely correct. We love a drafting studio. We love a drafting studio because we can add a new permanent floor plan. And we've gotten some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, let's do drafting studio. Oh, that's all of our gems. We got the safe in here, but there is no gem to be had. Oh, we've already solved this one. Didn't we already solve this? Why isn't it open? We definitely solved this one. No. Check my memory. Oh, man. Like a safe. All right, there's no gem, but the letter's here again. We've seen the letter. Okay. Oh, yeah. So if we get the Great Hall, we can... Yeah. Okay, hold on. This could actually come in handy. Oh, this one closes again because you only see it if you have the magnifying glass. That's a good point. That is a good point because you can't see the room. Okay, so... I can eliminate certain ones, like this one because that goes to that door, and that one because that goes to that door. But I don't know what the one with the lever looks like. Does it always have this weird partition? Because then the one that goes to the lever is that one that my mouse is on, which you can barely see because of the contrast. So I actually don't know where the lever is. I can just know where the lever is not. So it's not at that one, and it's not at that one. But yeah, I guess that one? Top one? I don't know. All right, let's draft. Yes. Oh, I haven't seen the classroom yet. Whenever you draw the Devco, the drafting plan, while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's I think I understand that. If it's one of the 3, then I can rotate the others for free. I think that's what that says. You may, while drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one at a time for each classroom in your house, I'm guessing. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I haven't gotten a classroom yet. Cool to get a classroom. These all just have like one exit. The ones with the partitions are dead ends. And there's 2 that lead to doors, and the other 2 are closets. One with lever and one with types. Oh, okay. So the closets. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. That makes sense now. I know I've been in that room like 5 times, but I still can't. I was like, I didn't make the connection. You got to pay attention to this game. You really got to pay attention. Okay. Yeah, let's go classroom. I haven't got the classroom. Commission blueprint made from Reddington Elementary. I mean, I haven't got the Dove room either, obviously, but drafting cost 1. Holly, a short-term solution allowing for curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school is being built. Sure. All right. We got a classroom. Yeah, there have been notes when we got the here. What is it? We got the schoolhouse. It adds 8 classrooms to the Tays drafting pool. The weird part is we've we've never seen a classroom, and we've gotten the schoolhouse. All right, so we've got a little bit more flexibility here with which direction to go. There we go. That can connect right back up to the chapel if we want. Classroom's nice. Let you redraw the drafting. Yeah. I'm happy with the classroom. Let's go. Oh, bedroom. I'll take the bedroom next, but yeah, we're trying to get the coat check. Oh, we did a hallway on a hallway. I forgot. So our allowance has been raised. Okay. I totally forgot I was supposed to do that. Or not supposed to, but could do it. Well, lockpick. Hey, did we just lockpick? Well, bedroom gives us 5 extra steps. This gets us an extra item. I feel like we go closet. Rumpus room, we don't have a gem, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go hallway. We did it. Because the foundation's right there, so we'll be able to get to this angle anyways. We don't connect back to the chapel, which means we haven't looped around in a very convenient way, but that's okay. Silver key? Silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. It's not bad. Not a bad little closet. Not a bad little closet. Oh, hold on. Don't run through so fast. Could be little items on the ground. Something that connects to the foundation would be great. I guess we're going kitchen. Is weight room different than gym? I'll find out. Because I can't look right now. Shoot. I don't want to lose 2 steps. To be honest, we're not picking this. But part of me wants to redraw, but this is okay. This is okay. I hate missing that progression forward, though. I hate missing that progression forward. I love a guest bedroom right here. Right there. I think I'm going kitchen because if we end up getting even more money, we can just keep buying food. And you know what? And we have the salt. So let's go for it. We have the salt shaker, so every banana we buy or every apple we buy gives us like +1. So that's pretty good. Today is the day for shovels. Oh, security key card. We might be in a little bit of trouble. We might be in a little bit of trouble. Lockpick kit, obviously, works every time. Every time the lockpick kit works. We're so lucky. We don't have a gem, so that's not happening. Well, shoot. I mean, it's not the worst place for a dead end. We could redraw. Let's not redraw. We're going to save our redraws. I was going to say we're going to save our dreamer redraws for when we really need it, but we might really need it soon. Because their only way north, yeah, our only way north is the chapel right now. And we don't have a key card. Shoot. But this points out at the same place the chapel does. So it's not really even that big of a help other than it saves us steps. It does save us steps, but it's not that big of a help. I mean, we don't have a choice, so we can't do it anyways. Maybe we don't. We got the tomb today. We learned all kinds of stuff. Maybe we don't get out the antechamber today, and that's okay. We're going to get very lucky, and a key card's going to be on the ground because we have the lucky rabbit's foot. That did not happen. But how cool would that have been? You all would have been very impressed. Yeah. Red room, club sandwich. Let's do some math here. So this cost 8. It gives me 15. That's 4 of these. Which would actually give me 16 steps because of my salt shaker. Oh no, this also gives me 16. This is a push. It's a push. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just get the steps now and not even care. Because we already bought a bunch of items, so let's sell out the kitchen. What's the main course? So if we get the furnace, we get 10 extra steps. Got it. All right, we're in trouble. I mean, again, if our day ends, then our day ends. It's fine. The amount of things we accomplished is actually pretty high. So, like, it's really not that big of a deal to not completely maximize our day. Yeah, we haven't got the code check. So, yeah, the code check ironically would be a dead end, but I think I'm okay with that dead end right now. There's our piggy bank, so all this money is still going to that piggy bank. So we'll get it eventually on a day we really need money. Office is okay. We don't have any gems. Never mind. Utility closet would allow us to turn off the security door, and then we would have access to another door, but it is a dead end. So we would create a dead end to then create an opening. Oh boy, that's a little bit of a conundrum, isn't it? Create a dead end to create a different opening. I think we do it. Here's why I think we do it. Because this also allows us... No, not the weight room. Well, we can turn off the power to something. I think maybe the weight room, and then we don't lose half our steps. And the archives. And the darkroom reset. So, let's see. This puzzle was tough. The gym off. No, that's gym. Gym is not the weight room. Darkroom, garage. You can change the level to high so you have more security doors. I was thinking that too. Are we gonna... Yeah, we have to draw. We have to go by the lab again, right? Yeah, we have to go by the lab again anyway. So yeah, we'll do that, and then and now that ultimately will be good for us. So we turned off the power to the gym. And that's lose 2 steps. The weight room is still lose half your steps. So there's a lever in the weight room, but that's really, you need something that negates red rooms for that to be worth it. Okay. Well, like we've said, we've got plenty of steps. It's funny you get a pool right off the entrance hall. That feels very strange. Oops. That feels very strange. Yeah, the thing is, music room, get the major key, and in the major key, get the green room or the garden room, and then get the secret garden. Like, that's not happening today. I already know it. So, I don't know exactly what we're going to get done today, but I think it's okay. We did the tomb. We solved that puzzle. We opened up the lever. Like, the next day, day 21, like, we're fine. We're going to get all of that. Again, there's 30 coins here. Oh, yeah, the dead ends. Never mind. Those are all in the tomb. There's 30 coins in the tomb. So I guess if I really need money, I could go out to the tomb, pick up the 30 coins, and come right back. Maybe I should. Secret garden can show up in the Dart room puzzle as well. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't seen it. No, that gold, I don't think Uncle John, that gold's not the piggy bank because it went from 15 to 30 and it's 5 times. Every time I make a dead end room, 5 gold goes to the tomb. So my theory is that is the money that's in the tomb because the piggy bank is solid. That's my theory. I don't technically know what I'm saying, but I think that sounds true. Okay. Security key high, so they're more likely to appear. And we got one more shot. We were down to 1 shot. We changed something, and now we have 1 shot again. But we have 2 dice, so we're not completely without hope. I don't have any red rooms, but I can come back for tomato soup. Maybe we got some red. Oh, we have 1 red room. Okay. Yeah, get some more red rooms. Get some tomato soup. Oh, jeez, I don't like this room. I always constantly get stuck. Here we go. I think we do the Great Hall, right? I mean, yes, obviously. We do not have the shovel. That was yesterday, Dread. It's just we play each day for so many hours that you wouldn't remember that. Let's double check, though. We do have the shovel. I do have the shovel. Come on. I'm sorry. I corrected you, and you were right. I don't know when we got the shovel. I honestly forgot. There's some rooms in the tomb that could use the shovel. Yeah, there's a couple more places we got some dirt now, but oh well. Okay. Half price commissary for the win, that's right. Alright, Dread. This goes that direction to the door. Oh, I have the lockpick. I have the lockpick right here. Here we go. No! Oh, I meant to use the lockpick. Why did... Oh, jeez. Okay, let's try that again. I was just going to use the lockpick on every door. And then see which doors I needed to use the key on. I cannot... Wow. I probably used the key on the one door that would have been lockpicked. There we go. Okay, so we can get out of here. That way or that way is out of here. Which one is the lever? Because this is the one that had the weird partition. This is the one with the lever. We'll call this is door number 1. We'll call this door number, I guess, 7. Oh, no, never mind. Well, hold on. Let's check in here. No, there's nothing. Can't believe I used the key. We have 5 keys. So it's this one, right? Is this one? You don't recall the layout? Yeah, I looked at it in the drafting room. I think it's this one. Oh, that's what that meant. Oh, that's just a dead end door. That one hurt. That one hurt a little bit. That one hurt. Guess I should have taken a screenshot. Hey, take those gems. All right. Should I? Here's the question. I mean, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to. I have a silver key. Should I use a silver key right here? And then it'll force a door in the drafting room that has 4 levers? Is that this is where the key is? You said at least I know where the key is. Is it this one? Man, why am I... Oh, man, I'm having a tough time today. Okay. There it is. That's what I thought. Oh, that's right. That's the east door. You think it's at the end? It is at the end. I got it. I got it. So, I mean, we're literally to the point of this door's open and this door's open. Good place for silver key? Okay, we're on the same page. Well, if it's not locked, though, then I actually can't use the silver key. It's not locked, and I can't use the silver key. Son of a gun. Oh, do we do the code check? I mean, we're so close to the antechamber, but the code check gives us that special key that opens the door. We have to do the code check, right? The sanctum key? I think I have to do the sanctum key. I feel like I can open the code check a lot. Or not the code check, but I feel like I can open the antechamber a lot. It's not that hard. All right, let's do a poll. All right, just chat. Claim check or sanctum key, however you want to say it. Okay, Uncle John wants to rip out his hair. All right, Uncle John, you decide. You decide. What do you want me to do? You want me to redraw or you want me to grab this key right now? All right, Uncle John says code check. We're going to do it because Uncle John is a avid watcher of the show, is a supporter. Her says code check as well. And I tortured him 9 days in a row not doing the code check. Well, I might drop off the diary key. Like, the burning glass is cool, but we may have everything for the burning glass. I might drop off the other Great Hall door would be locked, so yeah, that's good, yeah. And I can drop that one off. Yeah, I don't know why this door wasn't locked. Kind of annoying. I might drop off the diary key. Because probably not going to get the diary today. We're going to do the sanctum. If we don't get to the antechamber or whatever, that's fine. We're going to do the sanctum. Yeah, but real question though, should we do the diary key? Yeah, I'll do the diary key. Well, we can get the diary key again, right? Where is the diary key? No, the diary key's in the tomb. So we would have to draw the tomb to get the diary key. So let's leave the diary key there. And by the way, if we do the room that gets the diary, then we can just go back and get it. It's not really that big of a deal. Okay, I sure hope you're locked, which is a weird thing to say. Rotunda! 3 gems! That hurts a lot. We turned off the power to the archive, right? Is that a thing? Did we do that? Is that a thing we did? Can you even turn off the power to the archive? No. So we should do the... Oh, man. That's not a thing. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. We use the silver key, but they cost 3 gems each. So Rotunda's fine. I mean, it is what it is. I guess we'll do the cloister because it is also a green room, which theoretically could have some knock-on benefit as the game goes on. But I'm really, honestly, very bummed about spending 3 gems. I just can't afford this right now. Although maybe, I don't know, I've gotten really lucky with the archives and just constantly getting very lucky. But 3 gems for 4 doors. I mean, we're so close to the antechamber. It's like right there. Man, I really hate that these all cost 3. I want to re-roll, but I don't want to re-roll. You know what I mean? Like, I asked for 4 doors, I got 4 doors. How do we... Okay. No, this is like a spoilery type question, so... But there's clearly a way to get in there, and I clearly can't. Because look, there's dirt. How do I loot the dirt? Like, if it's kind of a question, not a real question, it's fine. You know what? Actually, it's not fine. I'm going to figure it out. I bet it's got to be solvable. Do you hear the music? Do you hear the music? The music is, hey, you have the antechamber door open. I don't think I've ever heard this exact music before. Okay, all right. Answer me this. Answer me this. I keep asking for hints, and that's okay. Because like I said, we've been playing this game. What part are we on? Hold on. Let me look at my schedule. Today is... This is part 8. I thought we'd have this game wrapped. People said, you know, oh, it takes about 20 to 30 days to beat the game. Okay, that's what I heard, right? So, like, that's, you know, I try not to look up too much, but I did look that up. And I was just figuring, I don't know, so what's that? I did 5 days in the first day. I was like, oh, okay. You know, 4 or 5 parts. I got this. We're on part 8, and I feel like we haven't scratched the surface. So the hint that I am asking, if you feel compelled to answer, although you do not have to, if you want to watch me suffer, is never mind. I solved it. I was gonna ask, is it solvable within this room, or is there something else you have to do elsewhere? But I solved it. Oh, nice. Oh, hello. 2 more. GG. Thank you. 22 allowance. I saw somebody's stream, and I was trying not to do any spoilers or anything, and they had 19 allowance, and I was like, how do you even get 19 allowance? That's crazy. And now I have 22. Not High says, lol. Also, welcome to the show, Not High. I'm also not high. This looks like a tiny note that I would need this for, and then I can read it. Hold on. Pull it back up. Mr. Nogulia, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is, at long last, getting some much overdue maintenance. I left a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcements, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working at the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Wow! So that's obviously talking about the gardener dude who was like fired. I'm still not sure what his deal was, Hartley or whatever. No Gulia. So I don't have this guy anywhere in my notes. Let's add him. Miss Babbage throwing some shade. Mr. Nogulia is new gardener. You think your allowance is 137 at this point? Is there even like a point to that? I'm not saying I don't want 137. I'll take 137. But is there like you just buy everything in the shop? Oh no, because the book room. Yeah, that's right. The books are expensive and things like that. Okay, I could see how you'd want that. The books are like 50 or 100 or something ridiculous. Well, so not this. We could go bedroom. I would just much rather get a bedroom at an already dead end. Bedroom gives us 15 more steps. All right, I'll go spare green room. We'll keep going. If I get a bedroom now, I'll take it. Sometimes there's items in here. A broken lever. We may or may not need that. I'm hoping we don't need it. Locker room might be an okay use of our 1 gem. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, absolutely. Boudoir counts as a bedroom, and we get 2 reroll dice, and it goes the direction we want. This is like ideal, and we get 5 steps. Absolutely. And we get a gem. That's right. Hello. Yeah, this is about as good as you can get. We got to make sure we can make it to the sanctum no matter what. And a gem. Yeah, I think I want to make it to the sanctum more than I want to make it into the antechamber and room 46. So, take that however you will. Weirdly, I just think that's more interesting. Okay, let's keep going. This is good. If you look at the layout house, and let's jinx yourself, because you know how much I love to jinx myself, Uncle John. Some of the people who are new here don't know this, but look how much we've filled out this house. This is pretty impressive, actually, for considering how we've done. I don't want to spend the 2 gems, honestly, for the casino, but I would love that permanent upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna go pantry. We're saving our gems for when we need it. And boom, there we go. It's plus salt shaker, plus 3. We're sitting here on 60 steps, just like NBD. NBD. The music is a little intense. I actually might turn it down because this game is a very quiet game, except for right now. Do you want to do the tunnel, guys? The tunnel will get us all the way to here. So that's the cool thing about the tunnel. If we got the tunnel here, we would go all the way to the antechamber. But if we get the tunnel here, we can go all the way to here. Because the tunnel allows you to build on itself. The tunnel doesn't... the tunnel also doesn't cost any gems. Yeah, Dread saying tunnel all the way up to rank 8. I'm feeling that too. And then we still have the Cloister as another shot if something happens. And we have 4 rerolls. I think this is a good choice. I think you're right. I think we're both right. Oh, and hold on. Our experiment too is when you draft a hallway from another way, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. So we will also get a bunch of gold. Plus dig spots. Oh shoot, I forgot about this part. Plus dig spots, plus we have running shoes, which means we can, this is somewhere we can run back too. So yeah, I think tunnel is the clear answer. I was checking in, but the reality is, oh, and we have the stupid purse. I don't have any stupid purse. No offense, purse, but each time you collect 3, you earn 1. Like, it's fine. I'm not loving the fact that these are all locked so far. Not loving the fact that these are all locked. We might get game over for being out of keys. Like, we actually might. Every single one has been locked. Son of a gun. Every single one has been locked. That is frustrating. That is frustrating. If this is locked, we have to go back. Oh, man. Would have loved a coin. Would have loved a coin. Here we go. Darn it. Darn it. Okay. That's okay. We still have opportunities. We could draw a locker room. Something like that. Darn it. That's really, really frustrating to be so close. Oh! This would do it, right? We use the last 2 gems, but this would unlock the tunnel. If we had done this first, we wouldn't have used any keys. Hallway doors are always unlocked. 1 key is also unaccounted for, that's true. I think we do this, and it's our last 2 gems. But now, maybe quite a bit too late in the game, hallway doors are always unlocked. I think there's like something in this room too, just for the record. Like 8 gates, like they're obsessed with this. I bet there's something in this room. I know I've done this like 4 times in a row. I'm gonna do this again. We're just gonna like, especially because I have all these items now, I'm just gonna double check these columns and these people and just make sure that I'm just not missing something. Like this guy's name is Key, the other guy's name is Gate. Like it just feels very, very much like this area is ripe for people to The running shoes are hit or miss. They mostly work when walking outside. I have noticed that. Outside seems like they do hit a lot, but hey, they've already triggered twice. I mean, we could do the gym. We lose 2 steps going in and out. That seems super risky. Classroom is terrible. That doesn't get us the right direction. We don't have a gem anyways. I think we redraw. Oh, I hate redrawing right now though. Dining room. Dining room is the answer. Dining room is the clear answer. I have one. I turned the gym off. Dread, thank you. That's what I turned off. It's too late now, and it's not your fault because I was clicking out. I have a spoilerly question that is like I do really truly want to answer. I don't know what happens when we go into the antechamber. I don't know what happens when we go into room 46. So I'm going to ask this spoiler question. This is a real spoiler question, and I would appreciate an answer. You don't have to, but I would. The sanctum key. Right now, I could turn around, I could book it, and I could get back to that room where there is the sanctum key. And I could use the key. I want to do that today. If I go through this door, which I'm not there yet, I still have one more room, so we'll see, but if I go through this door, does the game change or cutscene or whatever in a way where I won't be able to go back and do the sanctum? Because I could go do the sanctum right now and get back here. I have plenty of steps to do that. So that is my question. Would going through the final antechamber door make it so I can't still do the sanctum? This says you can enter the antechamber and walk back out. But like, okay, just so we're super clear, should I go do the sanctum now, or should I continue along the path that I'm on and try to go through the antechamber door today? Let me be a little bit more clear. Room 46, yes, sorry. You should finish other things you want to do first, says Not High. Oh, hey, look. Because I could go do that right now. Do the sanctum first. Okay. Thank you. And I do have 50 steps. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm still going to draft this room. I guess we're doing the bedroom, right? Right? I don't need to redraw. This is okay. But then this is a dead end. I can't draw anything else other than the tunnel, but that's a dead end. Bedroom. Okay. Hey, sledgehammer. Nice. Oh, hello. I'll take that. I don't need it particularly. Maybe we can draw something from the tunnel. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. We're not going in there yet. I'm pretty sure I've used a magnifying glass on this 100 times. Okay. Woo! I don't mean to be anticlimactic, folks, because, I mean, I kind of wanted to do the antechamber. I kind of did, but I also want to solve all these other things. So we are, in fact, going to run all the way back to the, I guess, to the, I don't know the fastest way to get there. I guess we can get there from... Yeah, so we go outside. We don't need to use the elevator. Okay, yeah. All right, we got this. Let's do some math. Do we eat the pizza now? We eat the pizza now. We bought all the food. The food sold out in the kitchen. Oh no, well, we didn't do the red room. We didn't do the tomato soup, but that's only going to get us 10 steps. The only reason to not eat this now is if we do the furnace, but the only place we can draw the furnace is off the tunnel. So we're just gonna eat this now. I think our probability of doing all that, going all the way down here and back up just to try to get it, is not really worth it. So okay, let's go. I mean, we're still looking for items. We're still looking for clues. I swear this room has a freaking key or a safe or something in it, but whatever. This should be unlocked now. it's a dead end, but it's still unlocked. Yep, kitchen. Oh, there's another dig spot. Great. You're shaking with anticipation. I'm giddy. I am giddy. And I just want to point out, today, again, and by today I mean real life human day, this stream, part 8, we have only gone through 2 days again. Alright, we'll get the tomato soup, and we'll get 11 more steps. And here we are with 83 steps to go. The music is, like, for reals. I keep double checking because I built this room pretty weird. Fitting that it's part 8. Oh, you're right, because everything in this game is in 8s. I don't know why yet, so I don't know if that's like a thing that is ever explained. Maybe because there's like been 8 kingdoms or something. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. I think it's pretty clear that the furnace will melt the freezer. So that's something to note for a different run when we want to melt the freezer. Okay. I'd really love the last microchip too. If we could just like really turn today into the day. That's a bird. Wait, hold on. Okay. I don't need to be super cautious about my steps, or at least I don't think I need to be. We have 46 gold. I was going to grab the gold from the fountain. What do we do with 46 gold? There's nothing we can do with it. I wish we could save it for tomorrow. Okay, so we go through here, right? Yes. There's like so many different ways to go here. That I actually don't know the fastest way to get through here. But I love the fact that we never found the basement key. Oh, we didn't do the pump room yet, so I still haven't been able to go through there. That's all right. We'll go this way. This one? Well, we'll find out. Hey, it is this one. Ooh, I'm so excited about the sanctum. We haven't got to room 46, but we do have 46 gold. Oh, part 8, 46 gold, that's what's up! If I was into numerology, this would be extra cool. Oh, that's my footsteps. I was hearing a beat, and I was like, okay. Alright, sanctum key with the S squiggly line. That is none of these. That is none of these. Ooh. But which door do you pick? Okay. Let me go back to my screenshots. Screenshots keep falling on my head. I thought the key was gonna have a symbol on it. Okay. I took screenshots of that book that had all the different symbols. Okay, yes. So this is the symbol of our current I think like the current age, or no, this is Fenis Eris or something. Do I get to pick? If I get to pick, okay, the core, the moat, the border. So then this would be. I guess I get a pick, and then maybe I get more inner sanctum doors in the future, but I get to pick. Right? Is that what this is implying? Like I get to pick? That is what it's implying. I get to pick. Remember Indiana Jones in the cup, choose wisely? No. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna see if I have any other notes about the sanctum. I don't know. I just have the pictures and a lot of the words. So I got that one book. Oh, like really? I can make a bad choice here? Is it okay? Now you know what? No, I'm not gonna ask more questions. I've asked too many questions. I'm gonna go on this one on my own. So I think this is the Orinda, like the people who make the tater tots. I think this is the. I forget the history because I mean I have my notes and my notes are not amazing. And I think that's like the most like that's the oldest kingdom. Sorry, hold on. Let me see. Okay, I took all these screenshots, but now I'm just like I have like too many screenshots now. Okay, hold on. What was the book? What was the name of the book? That's what I'm struggling with. What was the name of the book? Okay, I have too many. It was the history. It was the history of. Okay, now I found it. It was by the Caleb dude. Okay, it was talking about the different eras, the first king. No, maybe that's not helpful at all. And then the. Okay, I didn't take great notes. I'll be honest. Yeah, the history of Orinda is the one that I checked out. I don't know. I'm sure there are others that are very important. This is. I have the edited. I've only read the edited version. Did I? What? Okay, let me try a different. I have like 47 pages of notes now, so that's kind of the problem. Let's look. Oh, here we go. Realm and Ruins, yes. Yes. I have that one. The redacted version is comical. How much is blacked out? Yeah, it is. Yeah. So I don't know. I guess my question is, I know what the different symbols do according to my notes, and I know what they roughly represent. Like the different cores. So I know these are sanctums for different, maybe not different eras, but different kingdoms. But I don't know what that means. And I only have one key. And so I don't know what that means. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go the Princess around the room. I hope everybody's not disappointed, but my gut is just to go with the one that is here. This one, the Orinda, however you say it. I know I'm saying it wrong, but it's like Orinda Ares. It was the. I think it was the first realm. I don't know. I'm going for it. Could always roll a d8. I'm going for it. I said I wasn't going to ask anybody this specific question, and I'm just going to go for it. And maybe it doesn't even matter. Do I still have the key? I do not still have the key. I mean, that's not how keys work, but in this game it is. And that's also the symbol we keep seeing on the... We have 76 steps. I don't know how much longer we have today before... Oh, I've chose wisely. This is the right choice? Okay. Is there, like, literally a wrong choice, or is it just better choices? I figured this is the symbol that we see the most. Oh, this is the sigil. Yes, okay. So we want to go, hold on, it's in the book. Okay, so we have the border. So what's this border mean? So the border is done, right? Can we change the border? Oh, we can literally change everything. Okay, so is it blue? It's either blue or red, right? All right, let's go red. There's a screenshot, it's kind of dark. Hold on, I'm zooming in here. Yeah, I think this is red. It's either red or green. Okay, all right, so this is red. And then we want to go Metropolium, Martial, Academic, Industrial, Spiritual. What do I know about this place? So I'm looking at the history of Verda. Is named after Featherfall Keep, Mount Holly. Yeah, none of these are really telling me which symbol to use. I'm looking at my notes and it's just not super useful. All right, looking through all my screenshots here. Large city, state with dense urban population center. Sounds like it. Oh, this was part of the 4th era, I think. Oops. Whatever. Let me just go through all the symbols and just see what looks familiar, and then maybe go from there. Like, what have I seen? That one maybe. That one. Ooh, that looks good. Maybe that one. All right, let's mess with this. Oh, we have seen a bunch of these lines. Hold on, go back. I think it's we in the secret garden symbol. Remember the railroad? I don't remember the railroad. Sorry. Dread said there is no right choice, but this is the one you've seen the most. Yeah, this is the Yes. Yes, this is the what I thought was like the little circuit board. Yeah. I've seen this. Keep going. Keep going. That one. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this. No. Yes. These ones? Yes. And then I thought this was no. Didn't take a screenshot. Well, I have some screenshot. Hold on. I have a screenshot of the garden. It's in the garden, right? It's the same thing that's in the garden? There it is. There it is. I got it. I don't know where the screenshot's from, but it is the dot. Remember the railroad? No, I don't remember the railroad. There it is. This is it. This is it. Do we click off? This is not it. This looks like it. This looks like it. What am I doing wrong? This really looks like it. man, that's so funny. All right, let's try this one some more. Did I move two things at once? I did move two things at once. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Now I'm confused. Oh, I didn't push the button. I didn't push the button. How embarrassing. But yeah, I really don't want to be moving two things at once. Boy, I really thought this was it. I'm looking at the photo. These are not it. Maybe there's a slightly different pattern with the same symbol. There's another adjustment I haven't used. Oh, the outer. The outer. Let's try that one. No. Okay, this really does look like it. So, let's go back. And let's just see. Why does it rotate so many times? That is rather confusing to me, honestly. This one. No? Oh, yes. There's different slots. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh, this is it. Wow, these puzzles are this. I will say that the puzzles in this game I find to be actually pretty easy. That hurts. I just clicked in the wrong spot. Let's see if I can get back there. I was gonna say the puzzles are pretty easy, but that being said, there's definitely like oh, I had it. Darn it. There's things like this where it's just like you have to be really paying attention. And if I wasn't taking all these screenshots, I don't think I would have got that. We'll get back there, folks. We'll get back there. Will we get back there? Where's the little... There it is. Alright, I'm going to click this even though I know it's not it because we got to spin this one. Whew! I just thought we needed that symbol in the middle. But not only do we not need the symbol, we need it in the specific layout that we've seen a bunch of times. It looks to me like circuit boards. Majora Jai box, the Orinda Aries variation. Due to the Alright, I'm going to turn the volume down. For once, the game is always so quiet. We're actually going to turn the volume down because it's actually starting to annoy me. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the sigils were destroyed after the war. Puzzle boxes feature the infamous black symbols are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can draw. When black tiles are present, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Okay, so we're not going green. We're going black, right? That's what it's telling us. All right, we're gonna brute force this like I do all of these. Yeah, we want black. Okay. Okay, that's okay. We got this. So they all shift to the right as if on train rails. That's what it said. But here they are not shifting to the right. Okay, it's fine. I'm not understanding. We don't need to understand. Nope. Oh, darn it. Oh, I thought I had it. Nope. You go there. Okay, okay, okay. We got it. Okay, we did not get it. We messed it up. Okay, so now... Okay, that's fine. You go down there. Okay. Alright. We'll get there. I think I had it like 40 seconds ago, and then I messed it up. Okay, okay, okay. So we go. Boom. 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 That's surprising. Okay, that one caught me off guard. I thought I was gonna force it up to the middle, but I clearly was incorrect. All right, reset, reset. No, not reset. You reset. Okay, you go to the middle. Now you go. Oh, good. An ad break is running. Okay. For those of you who are not subscribed or don't have Turbo or whatever, you don't have to watch me struggle with this. I genuinely thought I had it, and then I messed it up. Okay. By the way, that makes this kingdom black. I thought the kingdom was white, so I was off there, but then the symbols matched, so we're good. Okay. All right. This is a good spot. This is a good spot. Aliens 10,000 years from now in a galaxy far, far away are watching, scratching their heads. They probably solved it. So this would just make this one go to the right, but I feel like this one should make this go down. If I do this, then it's going to shift to the right, and I don't think that's fair. And why don't you go... No, you go here. Oh, shoot. I had it again. I wish there was an undo button. If there was an undo button, I would have this. Like, not undo completely. Redo. Okay. Okay. All right. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot right here. That's not what I thought was going to happen. Literally just right here. Okay, now you go. Nope. I need you not be there. There we go. Here. Nope. That's not it. Okay, so you go here. Nope. That's not it. Okay. You go back here. To the right, to the right, to the right. Why can you not go up? It always goes to the right, but not up. Okay, so if we can go up, I can make it go up by hitting this one. No? There we go. We went up. Not exactly what I was hoping for, because we just swapped places. Now you go... Okay, now you go... Oh, gee. Oh, so close. I know. I'm not good at these kind of puzzles. There's some things I'm good at. There's some things I'm not good at. Nope. Really thought that was it. Do I need to get 3 up top and then? No, I can't do 3 up top. So the only way to make this work is getting 3 in the middle, right? I was 1 click away twice now. I feel like I was. Yeah, I didn't mean to reset it. I got jumpy. Okay, there we go. I want 3 up top because I can always make them go down. Yeah. I get them to the middle row. That's what I'm struggling with. Need you in the middle. Oh boy, folks. I've solved all the other ones much faster than this, but obviously we're at the inner sanctum now, and things are a lot more complicated. And I'm looking at the clock, and holy smokes, this is a long stream for Wednesday night. We're gonna get to room 46, so we're not giving up. We're not giving up. One question though, another spoilery question: does this inner sanctum is just open now? Is this just open, or do I need to find a key every time I want to come back in here? Excuse me. I realize there's something right behind me too, but it seems like I need to solve this first. Okay, there we go. This is good. That did not behave how I thought it was gonna behave. Yes, they stay open. Okay. Do you know what each color does? Does each color do something? Yellow moves up. Right? There we go. Just in my head too much. Okay, I love 2 allowance token. Don't get me wrong. We have 27 tokens. Very happy for that. However, also was kind of hoping for something a little bit more exciting for all that work. Oh, cool. Black Rage, 8 realms in 8 months. The object was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. I love that. Sometimes. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to, Herbert. Finissaries, Mount Holly Estate, in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington Finery 603. What does any of that mean? What does any of that mean? This is a new record length. It is not a stream ever record, but it is a definite recent record. One of the Fallout 4 days, I streamed until 1 a.m. and it is currently 12:12. So we will be wrapping it up. So Feels like there's more to do here than what I'm seeing. Maybe we don't get a chance to do it until we unlock something else, maybe? He talks about realms. Like, is he literally visiting realms? Like, actually literally visiting realms? Like, is he traveling? Is that... People say, you know... it reminds me of the game Inscription, which I never played it, but I did watch people play. We're going to take a screenshot. Boom. And we're going to paint. Where people are like... Inscription is this kind of like... oh, it's almost like a battler game. I forgot what the term is. And then you get past that whole, like, weird, creepy horror game... And then it is like... It's like literally a completely different game that's not related to it at all. All right, we took a screenshot. So I'm wondering if there is like literal... Yeah, there might be literal realm of travel. That it doesn't super seem like that kind of game, but... Maybe it is. We have 76 steps. So let's go oh man, let's go get room 46 and probably call it a night, I'm guessing. I can't really think of anything else to do. Hello. Did I just I've just missed this. Are we near the... Are we near the what? I know exactly where we are. Scripts and word for Mining Co. This is figure 2 on the screenshot that I have. Actually, Grayley took that screenshot for me because I messed up. I don't know what this does, but we have a picture of this. So, I do kind of wonder if we had the jackhammer, like if you could break through stuff like this. I have no idea. I can't believe we walked by that walkway on the way in and I just didn't notice it. You walk past that side tunnel 8 times before you notice it. Oh, well, there you go. That's not too bad. I got it on the second time. Yeah, I mean, there's... How do we... Do we go up there? Since we're here? Do we go up there? Can we do that right now? Let's see. Let's see if we can go up there. Let me think about this. No, that is not the thing I thought it was. So we can raise this platform. I don't know if these doors... Actually, I don't even know if they're doors. Well, it could be kind of like this, where it looks closed and then you get up to it and it's actually open. I wonder if those are connected to the sanctuary things that we just did. Let's, we could try. I mean, I'm, plenty of steps to figure it out. Shoes came in place. Let's see. Is it this one? I truly don't remember, but we're gonna mess with it since we're here, although it is rather late, so we're gonna be quick, and then we're gonna go back to the room 46. Nope, not this one. Is it this one? Okay, now I'm full on confused. right, we're really good at this, he says sarcastically. Okay. That's how you rotate it. I mean, there's no reason not to try this. Now, we're gonna lift it. All right, we got this. We got this. I mean, there's a second layer for a reason, so I don't know that it matters. No, there's no connection point there. Okay, cool. That's what I missed. So, which one was the lever to raise it? Shoot. This one? Here, let's try this one. All right. I'm feeling kind of done for the day. Like I'm excited. I want to go do the thing. And so I don't even know if those doors are open yet, or if it matters that I get up there, or if I have everything I need to get up there. So I kind of am feeling like I might be wasting my time. Okay, there we go. If this doesn't work, then... I mean, we can always come back here. That's the thing. It's like 5 steps to get here. So it is really not that big of a deal. Oh, shoot. You know what? We're done. Let's go back. Let's open up room 46. Wrong way. I'm excited to do the reservoir. So I would say, I guess, that here's my thoughts on the game so far. And the game is not over, and we know this. But my thoughts are that there is a lot to do. It's very interesting. Somebody commented, I think on my YouTube channel, that the game is boring or something like that. And I definitely could see, like, you needing and or wanting... I think you need patience to play this game. That's what I would say. Not because it is... Oh, oops. Well, where am I going? Oh, I'm like so far off path. The good news is, although we used a bunch of steps, Oh yeah, I'm so far off. You need patience, but it's not just that you need patience. You also need to come in with the mindset of patience. I don't know if that makes sense, but like, you need to come in thinking, I'm going to be here a while to really understand it. And the only thing I knew about this game before I went in, and I intentionally went in with very little information on purpose, the only thing I really knew was that getting to the ultimate goal of room 46 is part of the game. I did know that. And that there is more to it afterwards. And I logged in to a streamer before I decided to play. And this is actually what convinced me to play. Another streamer that I've watched before. And he was literally, I saw 40 seconds of the game. And he said, well, we've already beat the game. We've gotten to room 46. I don't know what room 46 was at the time. And then he goes, but we're going to be playing this all week. And he streams for like 8 hours a day. So he's a professional streamer. So when he says all week, he means he's putting in some serious time. And it also means he really enjoys the game. And I thought, oh, here we go. And so I just thought, okay, that's what convinced me to do it. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. So, okay, real question. We don't need the basement key. No? Is that Oh, you're suggesting... Okay, I will take your suggestion. The suggestion is, go ahead and open up the basement. Oh, shoot. I should have grabbed that key before I went down and did the other room. So you're saying once we open up the basement, it is a permanent unlock. Because we have multiple ways around the basement keys. Just creates more connectivity. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. It's a little funny because I could have done this. Could have done this before. I could have grabbed the key and left. It is funny, though, that we don't need the basement key. So the reason they give you the basement key, correct me if I'm wrong here, is because you... the reason they give you the basement key is because you... to unlock the north door, right? But we already did that. There's also... Is it... Okay, is this true? There's no way to do that without getting the tomb. And I got the tomb on day 20... even though I unlocked that other room very quickly. And, yeah, because you have to move the minecart. There's no way to do it without unlocking the tomb. That's a true statement, right? All this other stuff I did with hammering through the walls and the boats and all of that is bonus. All of that is an alternate path, but you have to have the tomb because you can't move the minecart. There you go. I still want the boat to the other side because I want to do the other puzzle. What's this one do? What's this? Where's this? Where's this? Where am I? I'm down to 56. I better start paying attention here. 55. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, we'll go back. There we go. Basement's unlocked. Oh, shoot. I went the long way. I went all the way back through the house. I could have come up through the foundation. Oh, no, I didn't have the basement key. Okay. So, hindsight, although this literally only happens once in a playthrough, I should have, when I went to the sanctuary, the Inner Sanctum, I should have... gotten the basement key, and then I could have done all this while I was down there. Saved myself 25 steps, but not that big of a deal. This way. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this either without the security power being turned off. This day, which was only 2 days, wow, so much unlocked. And I do appreciate the help, everybody, from being here. Not High and Dread, Red J, and Uncle John GT. Just people giving hints, but not telling me everything, or at least letting me decide. I appreciate that. I like that. Sometimes I don't want to solve a puzzle. Okay, just to be a little bit annoying, and sorry everybody, hopefully I don't need like 50 steps when I get there, we're going to finish building the tunnel. Now you can build from the foundation to the Inner Sanctum and save steps. Oh yeah, I can just start at the foundation instead of the entry hall? That's a funny idea. All right, we're going to go through the tunnel because here's why. If I build another tunnel, I will get +1 to my allowance. So we're doing all this to get +1 to the allowance. And the hallway keys are unlocked. Music room, perfect day to get that. Observer, okay, +1 to allowance or +1 star, never mind, I don't have any gems. So I can redraw. Do I get the tunnel again if I redraw? Oof. I just do this and I just get +1 allowance, right? I don't need to like do anything fancy. I mean, what if I get another sanctum key? Never mind, I don't have any gems. Why do I keep pretending that I have gems? Oh. Okay. Well, turns out I actually really needed to do that anyways. That's really quite funny in hindsight. All right, we've done this. It moves right, but what does purple do? Wait, did I just solve it and then I messed it up? When you spawn in, you can double out and enter through the basement and the foundation build inside the house. That's pretty cool. It also means I won't get as many dead ends. Joker has no idea how to play this game. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Nobody... Is it... Okay, here's another question. Is there always one of these boxes and an allowance token at the row 9 of the tunnel? Or did... Because I just did that kind of on a goof. I just wanted my one more allowance token. Now we're sitting on 30 allowance. I think we started the day with, like, 17. Wow. 39 steps. I sure hope this is enough steps to finish the end game. Otherwise, I'm going to feel quite silly. Oh, yeah, the basement key. Yeah, no, we solved that. Here we go, folks. Room 47. We did it. Okay. Oh, I'm so nervous. Here we go. What if it requires a key? We don't have a key. That would be hilarious. They're like, jiggle. Lockpick works for once. So we have our great uncle's inheritance now. We just reached it. That's all that was required.
There was once a red prince.
Here we go.
Who sat on a red throne.
This is our mom's book.
He had a red crown made of rubies.
Maybe we find out what happens to our mom. Happened.
And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Is this our brother? Did he die?
The sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Clever, not rhyming blue. Called it not a red hue.
The birds, or the changing of the leaves. Never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Blue scarf.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. Had a new favorite color. The color blue.
know. I have this like theory that could be way off, that my character has a brother and that he died. But I'm just from the book that I read in the bunk bedroom, but it doesn't come into play at all, so I think my theory is wrong. There is something like haunting and chilling about that being your mom, who I think has gone missing. Either she's in hiding or she dead. I'm not sure. But what I got from that, let me turn this volume back down. There's something also like weirdly sweet about it, because it's the ending of the book, of the children's book. I'm reading so much into that, and I don't know if the game is meaning for me to read in this, so I'll just tell you everything that I'm reading into it, which is that when we know this, our mom was part of some type of separatist movement, and the current kingdom is represented by red. So that's true, and that's a true. This we know. So the fact that everything in this game is blue is sort of like a nod to that, just automatically. Then we have the red letters that indicate that our mom has been like missing and is erased from history here. Then we have the fact that they like stole the crown and the red rubies, which we have. That's what's in the safes. We have 6 of them, not 8. Although maybe not, because the whole like 8 gates, 8 safes, we did open the garden. I don't know if that counts. That was also a date. Anyways, I'm not sure. There's a lot I'm not sure about. But then our mom there in this little voiceover kind of memory thing said, like, there was Mount Holly, your new home. This is not at all the best home version of the home that we've built since we've been playing this game. Not even a little bit. I can't help but notice there's no gravestones. There's no gravestones, even though we built a bunch of dead ends. The bunk room is between Herbert, your great uncle, and Simon, your grandfather. Oh, those 2 brothers. Wow, I totally misinterpreted that language. That is hilarious. Well, thank you for letting me know. That makes this make a lot more sense now. So I think as a kid, again, I'm reading into this so much. I think as a kid, we decided like that, like, oh, we're part of the like, we're part of the red movement. We'll call it the red, like the current kingdom. Like we were red. We're a huge fan of red. And our mom is like this secret kind of subversive separatist type person who is like, yeah, you love red. And that's why she said, I forgot exactly what she said, but she said something to the effect of, I can't share my life with you, because she was worried about, I don't know, us turning her in, or that we were just so different. But obviously she's our mom and she loves us and she's trying her best to like make that work. But yeah, there we go. We did it. We beat the game, and I know for a fact there's a lot more. Okay, so we had a OBS crash, so we're starting back up right here. I don't remember exactly what my thought was, but I generally think that the other part of the story, and I think to Dread Red's point in general, is that there is a lot of story to this game that is kind of amazing that they just fit in, and not even like a Fallout 4 had, I think, and Fallout 3 and New Vegas. They have a lot of environmental storytelling. They worked that in with just a few notes and a few books and everything here. Starting over at day 1, let's go. Is that how it works? I don't know how it works. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to click exit. We're going to see what the next day looks like. And then we're going to close and not save. So whatever we see, we'll see again the next time we stream. I don't know how much longer I'm going to play this game. That's a real question. we do need to see what it does after this screenshot. Yeah, for sure. So then I'll kind of play around a little, and I'll see. Are we doing 2 more streams? Or are we doing 10 more streams? I don't know yet. So let's click exit, save, and continue. It's just like such a horrible time to have OBS crash, like as we're like wrapping up here. The next day, it is called. So whatever we see here, we'll probably see again because we're going to close and not save. All right, I'm not going to open that because it doesn't matter. Only opening in the event of inheritance. I'm going to read this again when we start next stream. Just so you know. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up and growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. It could be quite quiet and unassuming, or loud and brash and boisterous. It could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys. I left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, I felt the lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in the hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? There we go. Oh. You've been awarded an inheritance trophy. Trophies will be permanently added to the trophy room. Now we have a trophy room. 30 allowance. It's a little strange that we still get an allowance even though we have an inheritance. Isn't that a little strange? So, oh, look down here. What do we see? I see it. Right down here, little symbol. It's under the gemstone cavern, but I have a feeling they're all going to be here. Okay, so this is interesting. We get kind of a next day thing, but yeah, well, I reached room 46, Frog Guy. Oh, it's called the next day. I wonder if that continues to progress? I don't know. So yeah, we're gonna call it there, and we're going to start. Oh, there's a new paper here too. Oh, there is a new paper here too. Oh, the trophies of Mount Holly. Draft a room in each open slot for your house. 345. This doesn't mean ever. Complete the Mount Holly directory. I mean, I've gotten pretty close. Bullseye, solve 40 Dalbro puzzles. Logic. I've solved every one that I've done. Create all workshop contraptions. Oh, I've almost done that too. Trophy of drafting. Oh, so do people just essentially just keep playing to try to do this? Dare mode? Curse mode? No, thank you. Day 1 trophy. Reach for room 46 in 1 day. Trophy of speed in under an hour. That's possible. Not just that, there's more to the story. Daz Lotus. So I'm going to take the next couple days, because we're not streaming again until Saturday, and I'm going to really think about what I want to do with this game. I will probably look up minor spoilers to try to just look up, like, what's after Room 46, and then the Trophy of Speed is what you want to talk about. I think I could do the Trophy of Speed. I think I could do this. I could do this in less than an hour, because I have because I can go through the basement and the foundation. Boom, 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 boom. Just get, I could do that. We gotta come to that. We do have a little time before we do Fallout New Vegas, yes, but there's the clock tower puzzle. 1 hour on a new save. Oh, Deslos, that is way harder. Never mind. So yeah, I've said this before. I'm rambling a little. It's always like the kind of end of the stream here, where I think we're gonna save and not, or we're gonna exit and not save. So we'll be right here when we come back. But I want to imagine you're working on day one. Doing that all in day one would be very difficult. So we're gonna save it there, and then next time we will start right back here, and I'll have a little bit better idea now that we've gotten to 46. I want to know what this realm thing is, so I'm actually not going to look into the sanctuaries yet. I'll give myself the opportunity to experience that without spoiling anything still, because, like, are we actually going to travel to other realms? Would the rooms look different? I don't know. I don't think they built a whole other game. It's not that big of a game, so I'm not sure. And also, is this different? I'm not sure. I don't know anything. So that's what we're doing. That's what we call it. You still got 7 keys to find. 7 keys to find. Exactly. Yeah, we still have a lot to do. I don't know if I want 100% this game or anything. I probably will honestly not be going for these. Like over here. Probably not. It's an interesting idea. I think it's very cool. I love it when games add that stuff that's optional, but that's what we call it. We're going to save and exit, and then it's super late. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for the raid by Old Man J a little bit earlier, the resubscribe from Kerr, and the new follows from Grand Romantic. I really appreciate everybody being here. We're doing a little backseating, helping me out a little bit. Had a great time, and we're just on day 21. Day 21, kicking bubble gum and taking butts. Nope. Bye, everybody.